One day I'll pass this on to you.
Just like your mental illness?
Yep, just like my mental illness.
Here I am, here I am.
Good.
Well, how are you today, sir? Very well, I say, sir. Run away, run away.
Hello and happy Sunday to Thrash Life. I am your host, Mr. Life. Oh, just got done sweating my butt off. Hey, everybody. Good to see you. There's quite a few people in the chat already. I posted a link too. It's been a couple weeks since I've been live, right? So let's go through the mayhem. So a couple weeks ago, I went and, good news. I got a real powerful truck so that we're able to haul the girls around, the hookers, all the prostitutes. I can get a trailer and, have a party and pull them around. But no, being oh, freaking, hold on. I'll go through the chat here in a second. Anyway. So I got a 2017 Nissan Titan, and this thing is like balls deep. This thing has got like the biggest torque, the biggest horsepower. It's got the big dick on the block, and this thing will haul 9,000 towing pounds on top of what you can put on the truck itself. So we got that so that we're able to have a horse trailer and we can haul the girls, our horses around, and anybody else that has an issue with horses, we can go help, but that was the good news. We knew that my wife's Cadillac's power steering pump was going to go out. You could hear it. It's starting to scream, while you're driving it, all of a sudden it'll be really hard to fucking, turn the wheel and everything. So I had to replace that. So thank goodness my next door neighbor, Paul, he's kind of a part-time mechanic, but Paul, if you're watching, I'm sorry. He didn't have every tool in the book. He did in the end help me very much on this thing, but not only getting the freaking power steering pump out of a freaking Cadillac SRX, a 2008, getting all the bolts from behind, I had to go up through the wheel well with like 15 fucking extensions to get to the bolts to get them out, and cursing, knuckles, busting knuckles, everything else. It took a week to get the damn thing off of the, I had to get it off the fucking engine. So it was such a pain in the ass. So not only that, but the power steering pump, it's got a high pressure line that's attached to it. So this thing like goes up to like 1,500 pounds per square inch when you're power steering. When you're using your power steering, it does that. But we couldn't get the damn thing off the damn pump. Even with the pump off the engine, we were like using every tool in the book to get this damn thing off. It wouldn't come off. So I told my wife, I said, not only do we need the pump, which we have, we had to order a high pressure line, which is like $60, and she ordered it and it came in. I was at my wit's end last week, and I told her, I said, honey, I've done everything I could with the fucking Cadillac. I'm going to be 58 on the 27th. Do you want me to become senile before I'm 60? And she just looked at me cross-eyed, which she usually does because she has to wear glasses just like me to fucking read, right? And some time went by because she knows that I'll always like the crap will like go in my head. Fulton, I'll bring you up in a minute. Anyway, so long story short, you sleep over this, you have nightmares about her fucking car. That's what happened. I had a fucking nightmare about her car. I hate her fucking car. Cadillacs suck, people. Engineering, go to hell. So what I did is in the end, I took those copper pipe cutters, the little ones that you squeeze and go around. I'd done a lot of plumbing in my life, so I had one of those, and I freaking just popped the line off from the power steering. And my neighbor, like I was telling you, this guy's a part-time mechanic. This guy we couldn't get the fitting to come off of this thing. I had my air tools up to 125, which is like 25, pounds per square inch higher than the rating of the tool. And this thing would not come off. So in the end, I just chopped the fucker off. I pulled the line out. I had drained the power steering, and it went everywhere underneath the rack and everything else. So the bottom end of her car was just like soaked with power steering fluid. So I get it off, and remove it from the actual rack and pinion. So I get that out, pull it out. I show it to my wife. See what I caught? Only took like 12 hours to get the damn thing out. I don't have a lift, so I'm underneath the car when it's up on, jack stands and everything else. So I get the damn thing out. Sorry, guys, I'm venting. So we get the new high pressure line in, and I'm looking at it. I'm going, you know what? This shouldn't be too bad, getting it put back in. And I'm sitting here rubbing my hands because they're sore because of the places where you have to stick in long, hard things, and you have to twist it a certain way and finger it just right. Just get the damn thing dialed up. But we won't go sexual there. Anyway, I get the damn thing in, and I told my neighbor, I said, hey, to get the rest of the damn bolts off from behind the power steering pump, you had this real small ratchet, and you could it was hard to reach around, but you could get it. It's like a third date, you use your pinky, middle finger, whatever, to hold on to the damn tool to get it to bite into the bolt so that you can get the damn thing out. So he let me borrow that to get the thing back in. And it finagled the thing. It took about 2 hours to get this thing up in there, right? Because I don't have a lift. So I'm doing everything underneath the car where the bottom of the car is like right next to my nose. And everything is just soaked with power steering fluid and everything else that's happened to this car in the past 16 years. So I finally get the damn thing in there. I get the pump, I hook it up, and I get it where it's, semi-tight. And I put the pump in, and I'm working the bolts in. So you have one huge bolt that goes in the front, which is easy. And I actually almost cross-threaded the damn thing. And then there's 3 bolts that are on the back end that you have to get, and it's really hard to get to. So I'm crawling underneath the car, shooting like these long extensions up in there, and a whizzy way freaking thing so it'll fit on it, and kind of got them in there. And then I had that little tool, and I got in there and I freaking tightened the damn things down. Got it on there. I tightened the shit out of the freaking line, tightened it on the rack and pinion steering. Finally got that done. And then, fill her up with fluid, make sure she wasn't leaking. And then what you do is you go from the steering, you go from, one to the other, do it like 20 times. And it's hard as hell. And you don't want to start the car at that time. And then as soon as that's done, that bleeds the air out of the system. Then you turn it on. You start the engine. You get it going. Everything's working great. I'm looking underneath the car. There's no drips. There's nothing. The connections on the rack and pinion's good. The connections on the reservoir, all the work I did with the pump, all that's good. So I finally got my fucking wife's car fixed. And what a pain in the fucking ass, dude. I do my own work because we love to save money, and my wife loves to save money too. So she sits there when I have a conniption where I'm cussing up a storm and telling her that I'm sorry, we're gonna have to take this to a shop, and she just shuts up. And like 12 hours later, the job's done, and I've cussed my way to the end. But anyway, her Cadillac 2008 Cadillac SRX4 all-wheel drive V8 is back on the road. No drips, except this drip that was on the floor. Anyway, and Fulton gave up and left. All right. Today at the rescue. Okay. You guys paid for it. You know, Thrash Life. You're listening to my life. Okay. Today, pretty good day, but I got kind of a negative thing that happened today. Really good day at the rescue. So had a really good day with the horses. It was a beautiful day. Everyone knows that the mama and the baby, the cremellos, the white horses that are out there, they're doing great. Mama Mia is freaking gaining weight, and Ari, she's like Thunderbolt. She's always that. One of the other volunteers that's here all the time, she was cleaning out their stall and came across matter of a horse. And the horse is only, I would say, 6 inches long. And come to find out after Terry got there, because she found it before I got there. She was pregnant before she became pregnant, I think, with being neglected and the no food. She was unhealthy, so she kept the embryo in her for a long time. So she is healthy enough and gave birth to it. So if you guys kind of follow along, she had a miscarriage, but she carried it for a long time until she was healthy enough for it to come out. And that was a really sad thing. So there was a baby horse that was born today, but born dead. And I think that she's been with Terrelyn for over 5 months now. And the baby was probably only gestation period is probably a month, maybe 2 months. But it came out, I'm not going to show the pictures or anything, but we buried it. We don't know the sex or anything, but it's kind of like a real, it kind of brought us all together. There was quite a few volunteers that were out there today, and Terry actually buried her with a shovel, and we were there. I took pictures and I did video, but I'm not going to show it here, and I will not post it unless we're on an off air to show you not only the baby, but its placenta and, the afterbirth and everything, but not to get real goofy, crazy. It was really fucking crazy today, but I'm telling you, you don't know what you're going to get when you work with rescues. So this girl has been with us for 5 months, and she gave afterbirth to a horse that was this long. You could see its little hooves and its little legs and its butt, and it kind of hit our hearts, and every one of us cried. It's very trying, but we do what we can do. All right. So enough of the bullshit. That's Thrash Life. And if you can't fucking handle Thrash Life, you need to go listen to, some contemporary music. Anyway, Mr. Fulton's on stage. We got my brother Scott's on stage. On stage. But
what's up?
How are you?
I'm good. Don't worry about your little rants. I know what you're doing.
Sorry. That was fun to sleep for you. Sleep.
Oh, I do have to have a congratulations. I never had a chance to congratulate you. Fulton, 9 years with his girlfriend. Happy anniversary. Freaking awesome.
Thank you.
You bet.
We just got finished with a Chinese restaurant, so.
Ooh. Fulton, do you have like one of those hibachi restaurants where they cook everything in front of you? And have you been to one of those?
Kabashi's Sushi is what we're at.
Shishumi, whatever.
Sushimi?
Shishumi. So Shumi.
Chatio. Chatio's been a member for 8 months, man. You have to have a member to be one.
There you go.
Are you sure about that now?
I got to start from the beginning. Anyway, where are you at now, Fulton?
I'm in the car. I'm waiting for my mom to get out of the restaurant.
Is she getting a doggy bag? Hey, Connie. Got Kimberly.
Do you know what it says for?
What?
Oh, can't see through the rainy windshield.
Oh, sorry. If I can. Hang on.
I think your camera's backwards.
Okay.
What's up, Funkle John?
Sorry. How about now? Can you see it?
Yeah, hold on. Let me bring you up, bro.
Okay.
Well, it's kind of diagonal, but we can read it. Is that the Kobayashi Maroon?
It's the Ichiban.
The Ichiban.
The Ichiban.
Aloha, Mr. Hand. Skinner, what's up, Josh? See, I can see your. Oh, no, we don't want to see anything there, Josh. Hey, Scott, looks like you're surrounded by 3/4-inch sub plywood.
I'm in the garage.
Oh, is that your doghouse?
No, this is my shop.
All right, watch out, everybody. He's got shit on one tip.
So our 9-year anniversary is in the books. So
That's good, Fulton. I'm proud of you, dude.
next month will be our 10th anniversary.
Have you thought about plans for next year?
I haven't thought of that yet. We will pretty soon.
What's up, Kitty? We got Carla in the house too.
Because I've been busy. I've been busy at my play practice.
I know you're busy with everything, sports wise. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
What's up, Tom? How you doing, man?
Well, I guess my mom's coming, so I better hop off you.
All right, bro. Put some pants on.
I will. So, all right, we'll see you guys, and thanks for the congratulations, Brian.
Oh yeah, I love you, man. Oh, where'd my bro go?
Bye.
Cheers, man. And there was only me. Hi, Tom. Luke John, what's up, man?
Damn.
Get it off. Thanks, Luke John. I love you, man. I hope everything's going okay. I haven't heard from you. That looks broke.
That's the front part of my 4-wheel drive.
Is that the one that happened like a month ago?
Shit, it's been broke since I've owned the truck. But
why'd you
finally
buy the fucking
it ate
piece?
No, it actually ate itself. The internal gears ate itself about a week ago. So what I'm doing, this is kind of weird, but I already changed that out. That's the whole front end of my truck I just redid. So now I'm off to change this. Hang on, let me get over here.
All right. This is kind of a first. This is me and my brother. This is my brother.
Yeah.
This is my older brother.
Yay.
He looks like he's 80.
No, I've been working like it took me a couple hours to get the front differential out.
He-
and put
Look
the
at
new
his
one in.
cheeks. Look at him. He looks like he needs like some lotion.
Well, anyways, there's the monster right there. And I redid the entire front end. And
Hold on, Scott. Oh, you're breaking up, Mr. Fulton.
Sorry. Zoom on in real quick. You guys need to see
What
something.
are we looking at?
It's
That looks like a
Joe
gas
Biden.
station.
It's the Joe Biden bus.
Hey, go over there and fucking stick a knife in their tires.
Yeah, probably. Yep.
No, don't do it. No, don't do it, Fulton. No, don't do it. No, don't do it.
I know I'm not gonna do it, but I might go get that picture and
No,
just
go over there and go,
post it.
let's go Biden. Or no, let's
No,
Let's go,
Biden's out of
Brandon.
here.
let's go, Brandon.
Let's go, Brandon.
Yep. I'll see if I can get some foolproof when I get up there.
See if he trips trying to get up the stairs or coming down the stairs. That'd be fucking funny as shit.
I'll be back in a minute, Brian, and get
All
the
right.
foolproof.
Right, love you.
Me too.
So, anyways,
Oh shit! Watch out! You hit my head with a fly swatter. It hurts.
Well-
Raven, come on! You're a bird.
anyways,
Anyway,
we're
hold on. Let me bring you up full.
okay.
Oh, that's a
We're-
shifter.
Well, I'm changing my 4-wheel drive from shift on the fly to a manual shift. So I got to cut.
A
cut a
shift
hole
on the fly. So an automatic type to a
Yeah, it's an
manual.
automatic type to a manual type.
Okay, I understand.
So I got the new transfer case. I got transfer case for $75. The whole
What was
front
his
end
name?
part.
Earl.
Nah, he pulled it out of a wrecked truck and sold it to me for $75.
I bet his old lady pulled it out for him.
No, he's a pretty good mechanic, but he pulled it out and
What's his
He
first
sold-
name?
Eugene.
I was going to say Earl.
Eugene. But no, I had all the front parts coming off a donor truck from a friend of mine just up the hill. I pulled all the parts. That's when I broke the hubs and stuff. This is part of that's part of that deal. So it's cost me $75 to redo the entire transmission or transfer case. So I'm going to pull the transfer case out tomorrow and get it replaced. It doesn't take much to do that. And then I have to cut a hole in the tunnel
Be
cover.
quick. We're losing subscribers.
I'm going to cut a hole in the tunnel cover, put the shifts kit in, and then I just got a little rewiring job to make sure everything shifts up front with what I'm doing. So it's nothing.
Cool. All right.
Really?
I got a 2-part trivia question.
Oh,
World War One.
yep.
The airplane pilots, the biplanes, the
Yeah.
triplanes that they have
Yeah.
up there. Why do not only the gunner, but the pilot wear goggles and a scarf?
Goggles are to prevent bugs or stuff getting in your eyes. Anything that's airborne getting in your eyes.
That's
The
true.
scarf-
but do you know
the scarf
wood
with-
in their eyes?
The scarf was because
Hold on, Fulton.
they were they weren't like the bomber pilots in World War II where they had the bomber jackets. It was still cold up there and it kept their neck warm.
What about in the summertime? They still wore them, right?
Doesn't matter because of airspeed. It got cold.
All right. What's up, Sam? All right. 2-part answer. The reason why they wore goggles and a scarf is that the engines ran on castor oil.
Right. Hot
They
oil.
were prone to leak. So
Right.
it would come back on them
Mhm.
and they would use the scarf to swipe not only the shield but themselves. And they,
Okay.
if they did not have the scarf to cover the mouth and nose, they would ingest it and they would have the shits. Did you know that?
Holy crap! No, I didn't know that.
That's true. I learned something new today. Where's Blake
Yeah,
when I need him?
that's something I learned new today.
Cheers, Sam. Good to see you. Fulton, come on up if you need to.
Okay. Everybody knows the Red Baron, right?
Mhm.
Okay. What ace had more kills than the Red Baron?
Audrey, what's his fucking name?
Rickenbacker, he was from the United States, had 97 confirmed kills.
I was talking about. I was trying to think of the one that was the most medals ever won in the wars.
I don't remember that guy, but
Aubrey, fuck his name is.
Rickenbacker was the top ace of World War One.
Cool.
It wasn't the Red Baron.
What's up, Mike? Answer the damn transfer case question.
What is it?
I gotta turn my fan on. It's fucking hot as there.
Answer my transfer case question, damn it. What is it? I'm changing my transfer case.
I think he walked through it, Mike.
I'm changing my transfer case from a shift on the fly, which is, let me show you. Get in my truck here. See if you can see it.
Don't
That
do
little
this.
knob right there.
Hold on.
Can you see it?
Yep.
Okay. That's my shift on the fly. That's 2-wheel drive, 4 high, 4 low. It doesn't work anymore. So I'm cutting that into it, putting a shifter in.
Look at his Sharpie drawing.
Yeah, that's that. No, it was supposed to have a what do we want to call it?
Hold on,
It was supposed
he's
to have a
questioning
layout.
Hold on, Scott. He said 4 lines up.
I'm not reading chat. I'm on my phone.
That's why I'm telling you. He says 4 lines up. And then he's asking about the TCCM.
That's the transfer control module.
Yeah, it's a control module.
Yeah, transfer control module. Well, here we go. This is what, besides the front end eating itself, my truck was
Mike,
stuck.
why don't you come up and ask him fucking questions, man?
Well, give you an idea. Well, this is the underside of my truck. There's the transfer case. And where the let me see if I can explain to it.
Fuck, he's older than me. He can do a
when I'm at the
sit-up
truck,
under me.
I've been running in 4-wheel drive high the entire time because there's a little shifter module that goes on the back of that's worth like $300, and it never had one. And I got up underneath there and I was like, that's why it's stuck in 4-wheel drive high. So I had a chance to switch it over. So I'm going to go ahead and just switch it over to a manual. I like manual better. But the one I have
like
now,
Manuel better too.
yeah. If I could make this a stick shift, which I can, I just don't want to change the transmission at the time.
What would happen if you did that? Would you change the transmission to rear wheel drive?
No, it would be a stick shift. The transfer
but then
case
you'd have
bolts onto the
4-wheel drive on another stick.
No, yeah, the 4-wheel drive is on its independent stick because the transfer case is after the transmission.
Mike, he says basically every light on the dash is going to be on.
No.
Service 4-wheel drive, etc.
No. I'm going to take the plug. There's a way to rewire it. There's a positive, or there's a power, there's a ground, there's 4-wheel drive high, 4-wheel drive low, and 2-wheel drive. And those all go through the little, they're switches for the vacuum because the front end is all vacuum run. And what it'll do is it'll shift. And when I get them rewired, they'll run through the dash just like it normally does.
Mike, understand, this is my brother. He worked on tank systems, diesel tank systems in the freaking military.
I worked on everything. I was, if you remember the old 63 Charlie, which was an everything mechanic, they slid that into a 63 Echo, and that's what I was.
I like it when it slips in there too.
Well, I mean, it's anything 63 is your basic mechanic, but I can work on anything from weed eaters to jet engines.
Weed eaters to jet engines.
The M1 Abrams had an AGT 1500 jet turbine engine.
You should see the new one.
Yeah, it's still got the AGT 1500 jet turbine engine. Yeah, still has.
They lift those things out like in like 2 hours, man. Disconnecting shit.
Oh yeah,
pull the engine out of that damn thing.
Yep, engine and the transmission pack were 9 tons.
Mm-hmm.
The engine itself.
Mike, you can come up and ask more questions if you'd like.
The engine was about the size of a regular truck transmission. It wasn't no bigger than that. The rest of it was all gear reduction box and transmission for the final drives. That's all it was. And
what other projects are you working on?
Well, there's 4 cord of wood for my wood burning stove
in the garage.
And I've got another 12. I've got another 12 to 14 cord of wood outside, and then I've got another 3 cord to bring in here. This is for the winter. And
cool.
So yeah, I've just been working in my shop.
I like your shop though. Hold on, let me blow you up. I'm really seeing it. Oh, he's stealing fucking signs from the freaking side.
No, Virginia, Mississippi, Ohio. Those are my plates. That's off my truck and car. And then we've got some old.
Fuck that, Mike, because EMP will take him out, dude.
And then.
So what the fuck, Mike said. So what do you think of Biden wanting our military to go all electric for ground crews?
I want to see that.
The problem we have right now. Mike, is that we're too technology dependent on the battlefield. All it would take is one freaking dirty bomb to EMP us out.
Yeah,
seriously, on the ground.
Yep. Because if your tanks
quit working, be a soldier first.
If your tanks quit working, all you got to do is get new batteries, and it fires right up. It's no biggie.
No, because it blows out your resistors and everything else. It completely destroys any electronics. Well, vehicles and others. So you have to be a basic ground troop first.
Oh yeah, absolutely. So,
yeah, JV's good. All right, everyone.
Hi, JV.
Oh, JV, he hasn't even fucking called up a drug joke yet. Don't even fucking bring it up.
Drug joke, no. But no, that's what I got going on.
JV.
Went fishing yesterday.
Did you catch anything?
A buzz.
Skivvy?
No, a buzz.
Scurvy?
I took my 4-wheeler out.
Oh, that's cool. Is that the one you fixed?
Yeah.
Dude, that thing's got some bald fucking tires.
Well, yeah. I'm waiting on some new tires. Let's see.
Hold on. Show us some more of your freaking little retirement. Okay. Well, I see the riding lawnmower behind it.
Yeah. And then little garden
so that runs in the Thrash family. The freaking trailer.
Yeah.
With the coolers. He couldn't afford he could afford the other cooler, but it wouldn't fit in the damn trailer. Oh, look at that. At least it's not Bud Light.
No, it's not training fluid. But no, I got like tools galore, and then 4 chainsaws. And then
dude, that workbench is like got worked out too.
Huh?
Was that all built out when you moved in there?
No, I built it.
Cool.
And then one
show
of my
me
little
your, show me your largest vice.
largest vice.
Here
Well,
we
the
go.
only one I got. This is that antique vice I got off Sharon.
Sharon is our sister. Don't think anything else, people.
No, this is that antique vice she gave me. It was missing the handle, but
I
that's
didn't even know about it.
yeah. She gave me that, and
How much was shipping for that fucker?
I came home with when I came down to see you guys.
That's right. You came down and you picked it up from her.
Yeah, I had a whole truckload of stuff. So yeah, and I got rid of all my 4-wheeler tires except for 2 over here, and then I have. Well, let's see. Besides the riding lawnmower, there's 2 push lawnmowers, rototiller, all my paints and stuff, my little radio. I got an extra light.
I'll have to show you a picture of my new truck.
I seen the pictures. That little Tundra you got?
No, it's a Titan, dude.
Or the Titan, I'm sorry. And then
Advice. Cheers, JV. JV asked if I just asked you about his best advice. Oh,
advice.
And he's killing animals too, JV.
Yeah, I hunt and I fish.
He hunts. He's retired.
And I get
too much time on my hands.
Do you know that because I'm an Army veteran and I'm on disability, I get a my fishing license is free, my hunting license is free, and the only thing that I have to buy is after gun buck season, they have a buck and doe season. I have to buy the $10 buck tag if I want to get the buck. That means I can get 6 bucks in 1 year.
$6. Do you get $6 on the return? I was JV. Sorry, I jumped it on you.
And
but
then,
what about doe, a deer, a female deer?
Yeah, I can get 4 does.
4 does.
4 does. 2 or 6 bucks. A bear.
Any
2
turtle
hogs. No, I can get turkeys. Right now is squirrel season. Right now.
Watch out, squirrel!
Hey, squirrel! But yeah, just kind of hanging out. I had a rough day. I had to lift that damn the front part of my 4-wheel drive. I had to lift that in by hand this morning. And that thing weighs about 60 pounds.
Can you do some push-ups for us?
No, I'm not going to do any push-ups for you. But I got, let's see. Other than just dinking around in the garage right now, my computer ate itself. That's why I'm not on my computer.
Itself.
Yep, I was buying it from Rent-A-Center and it ate itself. So they came and got it and they're supposed to get me a new one. So
how did it eat itself?
It blue screen from hell. And I wasn't going to call you up, so it's under warranty. I'm paying for it.
They're trying to eat my fucking goats.
And then one of my little
hold on, Scott. Mike says buy land. You can shoot as many as you want. You can claim they're destroying your crops.
Nuisance, yes.
Nuisance. What's up, Captain?
But one of my other little
they'll always make more. What is that?
It's my walking stick.
Oh, I thought it was something to your transmission.
No. I'm putting a rattlesnake on
the top of it. I thought it was like a bolt.
It's
Oh yeah, I remember you're working on that. Yeah.
So something I'm.
Mama's proud of you.
Yeah, no shit. Avid baker here.
Baker.
But no, I've got. Oh God, I got so many irons in the fire. I got
irons in the fire. You know what? You're retired and you say irons in the fire.
look, I still have a honeydew list that's 25 pages long, probably. But
All you got to do is say, shut up.
no, this is stuff I need to get. I'm trying to get this all done before winter. I had to redo the stovepipe on the stove, and
JV, I have an iteration to your comment. He says, I hear that computers break most of the time because of looking up bad jokes on it. It's long bad jokes. All right.
yes,
Anyway. Cheers, Captain.
that's my
JV.
back. There's my
Oh,
backyard.
look at that. That's my brother's pasture.
No, that's
This is-
my backyard.
I know. That's what I'm talking about. It's your fucking pasture.
And
Your
then,
your wife gets mad and you go out there and eat grass on all fours. And that's part of the
wood.
wood for the winter. How many cord is that? 2?
That is 8. And then I've got,
I can't count chords.
well,
I
it's
can on guitar, but
6 feet high. Each one's 9 foot wide, and they're about 4 foot deep. That's
All right.
probably about.
got a question for
6,
you.
8
Where you're at?
Yeah.
Where you are at in the United States?
Yes.
Do you have issues with termites?
We have termites here, but I don't have issues with them. No.
So you can keep the wood close to the house like that.
Yeah. Yeah.
So you don't have issues with termites getting in your wood.
No, we just had a termite
Well,
inspection.
that was kind of
Well, termites they're kind of weird. We have them here, but we don't have them here.
we're all weird.
In the wood that I'm splitting, some of it's like rotten, like really
So
rotten.
it's old cut.
Yeah, these were trees that were fell 3 or 4 years ago.
What type of
So-
wood mostly?
Cherry, walnut, birch. There is some cedar
So
in it.
birch is pretty light. Walnut's pretty light. Cherry's light.
Oak.
Oak is heavy though.
Yeah.
Oak is
But no, most of it around here is like cherry, birch, oak, stuff like that. But yeah, it's just
So all right. Old wood. So Captain Bapton, he's from Northern Ireland. He asks,
Yeah.
old wood? Can you get
get
pills for that?
yeah, it's called Viagra, but I don't need any. Thank you.
It runs in the family, people.
Yeah, that's it.
Jagman.
But no, a lot of it is like, let me show you. Okay, here's an old chunk
All right,
of
here we go.
wood. There's an old chunk of wood. See all the little things in it? That had termites in it. But the,
I thought that was
but it-
veining.
no, but then when you get parts, let me see if I can find one real quick. Well, anyways, we have the big black wood ants, and then we have the red and black wood ants, and that's what's mostly in this. See, like
So do
this
you guys have the issue like we have here in Colorado with those bugs that leave the what is it? It's not what they bore into the wood, but they leave behind like a bacteria, which causes the pine trees to die.
Oh, like the pine
Yeah.
beetles and stuff.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, we have them here. They're big
So
black ones.
Yeah, but I think that was like political. Am I correct? It was a
No.
political ploy.
No,
Well, I
no,
know
no.
you see sections of them going out, but it's not affecting the whole fucking forest.
No. It's beetle kill destroys maybe what 1% of the forest. It's nothing. Beetle kill is nothing. There's so many woods around here. In fact, our trees are about ready to turn. It's getting on to
If it was so bad as they say, we would have no forests, no pine.
right.
That's what gets me, because usually it's like in the pine areas, the blue spruce, the
Okay.
those.
That's-
Here we go. All right, let
That's
me show you off again.
okay.
This is like Fulton on cam. And then JV said wooden teeth jokes.
Well, this right up here, these are our mountains. They're foothills.
Those aren't mountains. Those are ant hills.
I'm in the Appalachians, brother. They call them mountains here. That's what we have here. I'm in the Appalachians. I'm in the middle of ignorance is bliss, I guess.
Oh yeah, exactly, Captain.
What?
So here in Colorado, where Scott's at, and Scott knows, in Idaho Springs, there was a hill that was below the mountaintop that was way above it. You wouldn't call that a mountaintop. What we did is we built forts at the
that
top.
Was up there. That was up by the Edgar Mine. Yeah.
Yep. Exactly.
Right.
So that kind of reminds me of that, where it's, let's all scamper up a hill, pee on a tree, and frickin' build a fort. I mean, that's not a mountain. A mountain here is where it's so high that the trees can't fucking breathe.
Yeah, give me some 14ers. Give me something that's 14,000 feet. That's a mountain.
Well, higher, yeah.
Well, Colorado's got what? 20 some odd 14ers?
No, 50 some. Look it up.
50
yeah.
Some. But I mean, what? Pikes Peak's what? 10, 12,000?
No. Pikes Peak is 14. It's over 14.
Well,
that's
I know Long's Peak's over 14.
Long's Peak's like 15,000 almost.
Yeah.
I mean,
and so is Mountain Maker. Most there was
yeah. Anyway,
so I mean,
enough talking about us Colorado people with long hard things that are so tall that you lay on your back.
Yeah.
People
we can talk about
sport.
Deep ass snow, and we're not talking about shit neither. They closed the roads around here for a quarter inch of snow. Do you believe that?
Hey, Captain, I don't have my guitar out, so count your blessings, bro.
Mountain Envy, really? No, they call these mountains around here. They're not even 3,000 feet high. It's a freaking molehill.
Well, what's the lowest point? What's the altitude of the lowest point where you're around?
700.
300 feet? 700 feet?
700 feet.
Well, here on the plains, we're at 7,000 feet.
Right. But I mean, you're still going up in elevation. So your 14ers at least 7,000 more feet. I'm going up, what, 2,300 feet?
I don't have mountain envy.
No, I do not have mountain envy.
Oh, shit. Who's watching football tonight?
Not moi.
I know that
is that a final score?
College stuff more than you. Well, he's into the Chiefs, so he loves his Chiefs.
Mountaineers won over Pitt.
I'm not into NFL much. I'll watch it every once in a while. I'm a hockey guy, man. I love my Avalanche. I'm October. Can't wait.
We got a new professional hockey team here in West Virginia.
I bet you do. All right, Jamie, here's your long joke.
It's the West Virginia inbreds.
The inbreds.
Tell you what, you don't think there's inbreds over here?
They start off without teeth.
Go check out a thing called the Whitakers, and they're from Odd, West Virginia. That's 70 miles away from here. That's a whole inbred family. I don't think they left the holler in hundreds of years.
I think they did some sort of a film on them.
Yeah, they've done 2 or 3. And they live 70 miles from here.
So it's close.
You know what? Me being here, hell, I'm like Oppenheimer over here, man. I'm a freaking genius. So.
I haven't even fucking checked him out, JV. He says, I've been watching your Colorado team play because of the prime coaching them. Definitely impressed so far. I haven't even watched the game. I don't know about any of the team. I don't even know who's fucking playing. From the Broncos standpoint, I don't know. I might get into them. The issue I have is that I'm patriotic, as people know.
No.
I don't freaking deal with the people fucking kneeling, for a sport that's called the National League, the U.S. National League. I don't care where you come from.
Right.
You respect this fucking country because they're the ones that are making you money. So shut the fuck up, play
Right.
your game, get paid, get crippled, and then you can fucking retire and write a fucking book. That's all I have to say.
Well, I like the coach from Pittsburgh Steelers. Anybody caught kneeling during the flag gets automatically fired. He's fired 4 people so far.
Good for him.
Yeah, no shit. So he said, enough's enough.
I should rename this to the veteran stream.
So, nah. You're
Well,
good.
let's see. Colorado Buffaloes, college team. Our biological father, I learned in hindsight that he actually graduated from CU. Did you know that, Scott?
Nope.
So you're probably learning something. I did a lot of digging back in the day when I was pissed off, when you were pissed off. We were rejected by our father. I was, I think, probably 7. Scott was probably 9 at the time. We were rejected by our dad. And this guy was a scholar. He was a mathematical, astrological genius. This guy was like, he was too good for his britches, and he knew it. And that's why things happened the way it did.
He was Mr. Perfect.
And dude, when things didn't go his way, he abused the shit out of us.
Yep.
Especially that guy right there. And that's why I look better than him, because he's the one that got the brunt of it.
Yep.
I was the young boy.
Yep. He picked on me, the number 1 son, the oldest.
But anyway, he graduated from CU.
I didn't know that.
So he did. And I did a lot of hunting and picking. And I know a person that I know the 2 people that, remember when he cheated and he went with D?
Yeah.
Remember that?
Yeah.
Before she shut down her channel on Facebook years ago, I pulled down all kinds of shit off of that. And this guy, not only he had such heart issues. Thank God we didn't freaking get those. This guy was chauffeured to work. That's how much they counted on him to do his job. And he ended up he had a heart attack. He's buried in URA. Did you know that?
No, I didn't know that. And I wish I'd have known, but I don't give a shit about him anymore. So.
Well, I'm just saying is that he was a big influence on you. Big influence on you.
Well, he taught me a lot of things that I won't forget, but it is what it is. He did instill some good things in me, but most of them were bad.
Well, he instilled a lot with me too, because I did inherit a lot of scientific shit, I think, from the telescopes he built out back, and and all that stuff. But anyway, Joey, welcome up, man. Good to see you, man. How's the football stuff going? I see you looking up again.
Well, we were at the Browns don't play till. Can you hear me? My fucking computer's a little jacked up. Right?
Yep.
All right, but yeah, the Browns don't play till tomorrow night. So we went to me and Nikki went. I've been at the amusement park all day, so we literally just got back like 10 minutes ago. So
sweet. I've been seeing a lot of posts of yours, Joey, on going out eating some shit, man. Eating some good grub.
What I eat out there? We went to there's a Melt Bar and Grill out there, so we went to there, and because Nikki got like a chicken tenders. I think there were so many fries she couldn't finish it. It was a good 45 minutes. We were in the restaurant just because we were fucking stuffed.
Scott, we'll talk, man. We'll talk.
Oh, yeah,
I a lot of fucking shit, dude. Just anyway.
It's I mean, some of this doesn't need to be discussed on
Well,
on
no, just to
YouTube.
let everybody know, there's a big bruise in our life that happened. Well, it's not only a bruise, but it's like a black eye and a concussion and everything else.
Thrown through a wall and shit. Yeah.
Yeah. Anyway, we'll talk later. There's a lot of
Okay.
shit I fucking found out. I mean,
Cool.
anyway, back on back on better grounds.
Right.
So
Angels. So let me ask you, Joey, is it preseason right now, or is it full? Is it the regular
on.
season?
Week 2 of the regular season right now.
Two. Okay, so it
Yeah.
shows how much I fucking keep up. It's like with hockey; they have like 3 weeks, 2 or 3 weeks of preseason before it gets going. But I know, like tonight, it's kind of light right now because everyone's watching the fucking games, man.
Right. Well, yeah,
What's up,
especially
Vanessa? Love you, VK.
So yeah, it's just
well, normally on a Sunday, if your team plays the early game and they win, your football fan, you're probably drunk by now. So last thing you're gonna be able to do is fucking remember to come on Thrash stream or tune in YouTube, because half the time I'm coming home from game, I'm stuck in traffic, for a while.
Well, usually I do Saturdays, but I'm so freaking busy on Saturdays. I got my grandkids playing their sports, so going out there and rooting for them.
Right.
Your nephew Logan Scott, he's playing football, and they're 4-0 right now. And then Olivia, she's cheerleading, and she's doing her cheerleading stuff.
damn.
Yep.
Kids are growing up,
Yeah, they are.
and I'm missing all of it. But I mean,
You're
that
all
was
good.
kind of, that was
It's like if you had grandkids, you know how hard it would be for me to fucking come out there. It's like hooking up with Joey, and the team going out to have a fucking brew or two. It's hard to get out because of the responsibilities that you have.
Well, no, but I left Colorado under extreme conditions, and I said I was never coming back unless there was a funeral, and I went back on my word because I wanted to see you guys.
Yeah,
it was just I didn't want to go back for Mom's funeral.
Well, if you don't make Mom's funeral, I'll come out there and fucking shoot you in the head.
Oh no,
So,
I know I'll be there. I'll be there. It just
No, it's hard, man.
I got screwed over when Dad died, so it's like
no, you're fine, dude.
Mom told me not to come.
And I forgot to give you the rest of his the rest of him before he left. And I still have it for you. So
okay. Well, next time I'm up there, I'll get it.
You got it.
Okay.
Anyway, we're getting to family touchy right now.
Yeah.
You gotta talk about stuff. It's no big deal. It's your show, bro. You can literally talk whatever the hell you want. Yeah.
It's like the brothers veterans or veteran brothers, or we're all veterans here. I mean,
of some sort, for sure.
Yeah, man.
You guys were Cold War. I was War on Terror. I miss my grandmoms very much every day. Okay. Oh, hey, Jules, how you doing?
I miss my grandparents too.
I never knew any of my grandparents. They all died before I was born.
Wow.
Yeah, every one of them. It's wild.
Was it when you were young or older?
I just never my grandma, my dad's mom died in 49.
Wow.
My dad's dad died in 59, I think, something like that.
Oh, that's way before you. Yeah.
Yeah, my mom's dad died in 64. My mom's mom died in 73. So yeah, they were all, and I was born in 76. So they were all gone.
Was it anything circumstantial, like from World War II, or?
No, just heart attacks and, fast deaths.
Your family? Yeah. Family genetics? Yeah.
I don't know if it was genetics, just random period diseases and shit,
Weird. So weird.
Right?
It's like I look at my on my mother's side especially. All of my family that is on that side have lived into their 90s. They, very healthy people, and what takes them out is in the end is usually heart issue. or an Alzheimer's or dementia or something like that.
Right.
But that dementia and the Alzheimer's is like very low. It's usually from like, a heart issue, a massive coronary or something like that, or just die of old age,
Yep.
which is good.
Okay,
That's the way my grandmother went out. My great grandma went out, and hopefully we, continue that. So with today's modern medicine, minus the COVID crap, I live to be forever. Uh-oh. Scott's got his little puppy dog.
This is Harley.
Hi, Harley.
Ooh, somebody say hi to you.
We do. You're gonna be on
How
the
old
TV.
is Harley?
Harley is
I'm going to say he's not too
4
young.
4 years old. She's 4 years old.
Wow. Cool.
I think she's about 4.
Is pure Chihuahua?
Yeah, she's the same one. She looks just like the Yo Quiero Taco Bell dog.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, she's a purebred Chihuahua. Tanner is an American Chihuahua, and he's 15.
So they're the ones that they have like AK-47s. They're guarding the border, right?
Hey man, we like the dingo balls, man.
Harley, you're cool.
She is.
Sorry
She's cool.
She's
She's my little sweetheart. Hey, Sparkle.
Lori, did you hear the beginning of my live tonight or no?
I just got on.
Okay, all right. We'll have to go over some things with mama and baby. It's all good, but there's kind of a minor thing. Come to find out that Maya, she was holding a baby in her for a long time because she was sick, and it came out today. And it was only this long.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
So she had an abort, and we buried her today. Right now, her name is Heaven, but we're waiting to hear because we're trying to do male or female type thing. But we buried her today. Yeah. She gave birth to a baby that
No
she was
wonder
holding
she
in her
was
because
so-
she was so sick she couldn't freaking gestate it.
Oh my gosh.
Mhm.
Oh my goodness. Is Maya okay?
Yeah, Maya's fine. Yeah. They're
But,
taking her temperature just in case there's any placenta left in her,
right.
and she'll be fine. Yeah, she'll be good. I have good feelings. Yeah,
Oh
she's
my.
doing so good too.
Oh my gosh. Wow.
It was crazy. It was
That's
crazy today.
incredible. Oh my.
Yeah. So she was pregnant when she came to the rescue 5 months ago,
Oh my gosh.
but she was so ill. She was 200 pounds underweight, people. She was breastfeeding a baby,
Yeah.
Ari, and she's doing awesome. Ari's doing freaking awesome. Maya's looking
Oh my
great
gosh.
too. Yeah,
Oh my
I should have took
gosh.
pictures. I took pictures of the baby that was aborted for off air stuff, but
How old do you think the baby was?
maybe 3 months gestated.
Oh my
That was
goodness.
it. Yeah, her little hooves were like a quarter of my fingertip.
Oh my word.
Mhm.
No wonder
She
she's
was
been
this
sick.
long.
That is so weird because today I came across a short where this guy was walking with this real young colt. I mean, the long, spindly legs.
Oh yeah.
And training it like a dog. I mean, it was healing and everything. And I was thinking about,
Ari?
I was thinking about Ari and Maya, and wow. And I was going to send that clip to you because I thought it was so adorable. Oh my word.
They're doing good. Terry's monitoring Maya. She'll be fine. If anything comes up, they'll take care of it. But
Right.
she's doing really good. Maya's looking so good right now. She's gained her weight back.
Oh
She's
my God.
almost there. She's probably got about 50 more pounds to gain. But oh my God, look at those dogs. What did you just give them? A treat?
Treats.
Show them.
You're such a sucker.
No, it's a triple flavored kebab. It's like this.
Oh my gosh. That's a riot.
Oh, I see that.
They love them. That, and then they get Slim Jims.
Oh, there you go, JV.
Yeah. Both my grandfathers died when I was
Daniel.
in high school. I was probably, I was under 14. Well, actually, one of them when I was like 12. But the grandmothers hung in there for quite a while. But yeah, oh my God, that just floors me.
Weird. I'll show you some pictures. It's kind of odd. I mean, it's one of those odd things.
But I mean, she's going to thrive now.
Yeah, she will.
She really will. I mean, she's already, but still.
The thing is that her being what they call a cremello, I have not seen her color come through until this week. I've not seen her for 3 weeks.
Oh my.
Because I was on call, had to fix my wife's car, and had an issue last week. So being back there and seeing her change was awesome. She's that cream white. And I'll take some pictures next time.
Yeah.
And just to let you know too, Taylor got one of the trainers is out there riding her as well. Oh. Taylor was being an asshole today. To the other horses, so
bad girl.
She's still in charge. She's doing good.
I'm gonna have a mental talk with her.
Yep.
Oh my gosh. Well, it's good to see you, Thrash.
You too, man. I've been so fucking busy lately. Hey, I can't make my Saturdays anymore. It's the grandson's doing football and
stuff. Sure. It's, back to school. Here we are. I did an unboxing the other day, and I'd love to have you look at it. This wonderful artist, Taslima Maya. She's from India, but she lives in Bangladesh. Her art is so amazing, and she did a piece that while she was doing it, I was so in love. I mean, I was having all these memories of when I was in Delhi and all this stuff. Well, she sent it to me.
Is it like the technique that they use? And
well, it's her very own. And when you see it, you won't believe it. She's a real mixed media artist, and it just touched my heart so much when I saw it, And, so we've been going back and forth, and I purchased it from her, and she sent it from across the ocean.
Oh wow, that's awesome!
And I did the unboxing. I was trying so hard not to cry.
Yeah, I gotta.
So moving.
Did you do a video on it or no?
Yes, the video of the unboxing. It's called a very special unboxing. Yes, I did that. What's today? Yesterday, I believe. Friday or yesterday. And because I just got it like Thursday. And it'll take your breath away.
Cool. Yeah, I can't wait to see it.
It really will. It was
just your work. I mean, I have your work on my fucking refrigerator.
Hard not to remember me, right, Thrash?
Yeah, you're amazing.
Well, I don't know. I'm a lightweight by comparison, let me tell you. I just, her stuff. She's doing an elephant, I think, next weekend, and I'm like, oh God, I know I'm gonna love it.
She's probably with the religion with the elephants, where the trunk needs to be up, right?
I'm not sure.
with honesty and yeah, there. I think
could
there's
be.
like 1,200 religions in the India culture. Yeah,
Uh-huh.
yeah.
Well, it was funny because after she did the art piece, I had commented that it was taking me back to when I was in Delhi in early '80s, and I told her this story about the elephant blowing the snot in my face, and even with that crazy memory and all the poverty there and everything, one of the gals I was traveling with, I mean, she went into such a deep depression. She couldn't handle the poverty. She couldn't handle. And I kept saying, Ellie, you have to admire these people for living and creating a life for themselves regardless of the hardships. And to
Yep.
me, it was such an honor to be there and to experience that, and yes, we had a chance to go to an amazing home that was all the glitz and glamour you can imagine. And but we saw the very bottom and the very top. And but anyway, so when she sent that, I was like, oh God. You want to put it in a place where that's all you see. Right now it's on the inside of our front door with the white background because I don't want to muddle it up on my divider counter where I have a lot of really special artwork and some of the latest stuff I've done that's mixed media. And I want it to be all by itself.
Right.
It's a stunner. There are no words. There are no words.
It's cool when you visit other countries, especially second and third world countries, because when you come back to America, you see how sheepish everybody is. And I know, Captain, you're
we flew back into LA, and for about a month, I was in total culture shock. I did a meltdown in the grocery store when I was shopping for Thanksgiving. I slid on the floor in front of the frozen peas and I was crying. I was so overwhelmed at the abundance. And I mean, people thought I was freaking nuts. And I mean, I just left everything there. I couldn't handle it. We've got 100 different kinds of toilet paper. If you're lucky, you get one roll in India. I mean,
if you get a roll,
you have to find it.
No, you're using your fucking hands. You
get Ranger paper.
You shake with your right, and you wipe with your left.
Right. Never shake hands with anyone in the Middle East.
Yeah, but anyway, so yeah, it was a culture shock when I got back to the States. But anyway.
No, it was always a shock when I came back. Americans are growing up underneath an umbrella that is like, it can be punched through so easily. And they don't understand how good they have it.
I mean,
that's anywhere in the Western world anyway.
The overabundance of stuff, and I'm to blame. I have an overabundance of art stuff, let me tell you. And sometimes I feel really guilty and just want to give it away.
Just don't slip on the peas, JB.
Spilt peas, yeah.
Yeah, India can afford nuclear weapons and space programs. Well, that's the culture. That's the politics of the country. Yep.
Yeah.
I don't want to move to the first world. No, you don't. No, you don't.
Take me to the third dimension.
You don't even want to go there.
You go to places where the kids don't even know what shoes are. I mean, there's trails to every freaking village. There's no major freaking highways. There's, people are drinking, defecating. They're freaking cows and everything. All the agriculture's in the same waterways, so they're getting infected by everything. And I mean, it was pretty scary.
We did a side trip to one of the villages
cholera.
And I made the mistake. You know, they wanted to give us some of their rice wine. Never thought about it. I had dysentery for 4 months. I lost almost 50 pounds. And it was intense. I was hospitalized for about 2 weeks.
Yeah, you don't drink anything unless it's been boiled.
It didn't occur to me. You know, here we are. And I thought, you know, they're offering it's a gift to them for us to accept it. And so I did. We did, you know, but I was the only one that got real sick. But anyway, it was a
Chris
experience. Hey, there's my Chris.
Howdy, how y'all doing?
Nice
Hey, Chris.
right
Good to
there.
see you, brother.
Yeah, right about now I'm feeling pretty young. How you doing, Chris?
Oh, feeling pretty old, but what can I tell you?
Silly.
Hey, Chris, good news. I fixed the fucking caddy on my own.
Good. There's hope for
That
you
was
yet.
fun. I got her all done.
I hear you.
If they can't work out not to shit in their own drinking water, they don't deserve better. The thing, it's a lot of it's education, and a lot of people aren't that smart, Captain.
Right.
That's the problem.
They don't have the education we have. A lot
Yeah,
of
they weren't.
and-
They
Yeah.
weren't learning good.
even the basics. Yeah.
They weren't
I don't
learning
think
good.
Sparkle would make it alive on an Oregon Trail.
Hey, wait a
Well,
minute.
Hey, JD,
next
next time you go live, you need to coordinate with me. We need to do another one.
I walked the Appalachian Trail. Let me tell you.
Have you ever
It
played
was-
the Oregon Trail from the 80s?
Yeah. I don't know.
I
but
always-
the
I always-
Appalachian Trail was.
We
That
played
was
it a few
tough.
times on JV's Hangouts, so I think it's.
I always died at Donner Pass. I was one of the meals.
We had Blake freaking win the whole freaking thing. He didn't get scathed, nothing, the whole time.
Wow.
I was always somebody's dinner. So
People getting snake bitten, or
Well, hell, that would work for me because I'm always telling somebody to eat me. So
that's it.
for me, because I'm always telling somebody to eat
Ray
me.
Brings
That's it.
Ray Brings
That's it.
Raven's got an echo.
Mute your YouTube, Raven.
I did.
YouTube.
I have these on.
We still hear an echo.
Got to mute your YouTube.
I did.
Obviously, you didn't do it good enough.
You need to press the other fucking button.
I turned mine off. Just be careful.
You know.
Hey, Shay.
No, I like if you travel to different countries, like even Mexico, it's a totally different society.
Yeah.
Yep.
Hey, Captain.
Hey, travel in Appalachia, you know, that's a different experience.
Test. Yeah, it's Raven. Test. Raven, you got something that's
Something's
What do you mean?
on.
Anybody watch this, guys?
I heard Dallas sucks.
Dallas actually fucking killing today. Echo.
That's like a double echo. Raven, close your YouTube.
I did.
Balls.
Well, close the other one.
Close the YouTube browser altogether.
Yeah, close the YouTube. Yeah, close the whole browser. Everyone's saying
Echo! Echo!
Hello. Shut the fuck up.
We're shouting in the Grand Canyon, folks.
It's because Raven's in the portal.
We're outside the portal.
Hey,
I'm in a really bad dream.
Help me. Oh, there you go. There it
Help
went.
me, Obi-Wan.
Oh, then it came back.
Welcome to the
Help me,
bucket.
Obi-Wan.
The person might know who he was.
Oh, God.
New toy.
Let's all go.
Together we can rule the galaxy as father and son.
The echo's pretty cool for like a witch's laugh or something like that. Yeah.
Please don't fix it. It makes the show even.
Oh, JV, I love you. That's funny.
Who's here?
How you doing, Chris?
I'm doing just fine, Sparkle. How you doing?
Good.
It's my big boy.
Echo Canyon, yeah.
Well,
Now it's gone.
the portal
Yep,
just
that was
closed
gone.
up.
Wonder where it went.
Oh,
He went to
heck.
go change portals. Fucking Captain.
Now,
Portal just closed
Captain. He knows.
Captain was like, I'm fucking tired. It's late. Fuck you, Americans.
Really.
A power outage is the only thing that could save this.
Ricola. I can do it. Ricola.
Damn, I ain't thought about those commercials in 30 years.
Ricola.
Hey, in 3 weeks, I'm going to be in Hawaii.
I was just thinking, do the Ricola commercial with a didgeridoo.
It sounds like something you'd hear in a men's bathroom.
You're in the bathroom.
I said it sounds like something you would hear in a men's bathroom.
Oh. Okay. I wonder if a tinkle makes an echo. That's what I want to know.
Yes, it does. It sounds like a shower.
Captain, fuck you for stealing my electrocution joke. All right.
Tinkle makes a tankle.
That could be a series of power outage.
Hell, JV, grab a spot.
So 3 weeks ago from now, I'm going to be in Hawaii.
Oh,
Uh,
are you gonna? Did you get those really low rate hotel rooms that are in Maui?
yeah, right. No.
50
yeah,
cents a night.
Oh,
I'll
and
be right back.
I'm heartbroken because that was my favorite island, man.
I know, but now you
but-
can rent campsites there for 50 cents a night. So
No, this couple that we used to live next to, we've been trying for 3 years to go to Hawaii together. First, COVID came up, and then she had some health issues. And they told us this time we cannot cancel again. And so, no, we're going to stay at the military hotel on Oahu.
oh
And they have
really?
their own little beach area, and it's all, of course, closed in, so it should be kind of fun. I haven't been there. I spent my first honeymoon on Oahu, and of course now, with all the erosion and everything, even back then it was a disappointment from when I was 12 years old. I mean, you could find the pink Ala Moana Hotel, like you just looked, and there it was back, when I was 12 years old in the 50s and 62. But anyway, but when I went in 96, holy crap, we had to look for it.
Yeah.
It was so disappointing, I mean, it was like, and it looked so little compared to everything else that's there now, and so it ought to be interesting. They have not been before, so it should be fun.
Mm. Sounds like it. I've never been to Hawaii.
Yeah, I've been over there a few times. Of course, Maui, my favorite. Lahaina Town was like the best ever, and that big banyan tree. I mean, I'm just heartsick over it.
Well,
It's-
yeah, I mean I don't like what happened over there neither, and the response was sucky at best.
Well,
That didn't need to happen.
The frustrating part is they're pretty sure it was set, which is awful.
Oh yeah.
It's awful.
Well, it's like Colorado when that volunteer fire department gal set that Hayman fire. Holy crap!
Yeah.
That burnt everything. So, yeah, same stuff.
Yeah. Crazy people.
Well, we didn't get none of that hurricane that came north. We missed all of that. So
Yeah.
it was far enough offshore. We didn't get anything.
Hi, Jules.
Hello, Miss Jules.
Hi, Jules.
Hi, Jules.
Hi, everybody.
Hello.
Miss
Sit on my
Jules.
table.
No, I need my.
Miss Jules.
Oh, okay. Hi, you guys. Hang on.
I was also gonna.
We're hanging on.
We're hanging. He's hanging in there.
Some of us are dragging a little bit, but
I go to the store.
Yeah, if I get it.
Dragon.
I'll brush it. Right?
Dragon Wars.
Yes, Paris.
So I went online at Total Wine because I wanted to get some pumpkin beer. Oh, please.
Okay.
I need an intervention, man.
what, pumpkin beers?
Yeah. So
Are you hooked up or what?
well, I couldn't make a decision.
Now that's funny.
So I ordered up all this stuff and paid for it. And Tom was out, and I said, "Could you please stop and pick up the order that I have at Total Wine?" And so he goes in and he goes, "My wife ordered, I think it was a 6-pack of beer." And the guy looked at him and he goes, "Do you have a hand truck?" And he goes, "What?" Literally, Tom had to use a hand truck to bring it in. I need an intervention. I got like 6 different kinds, maybe 7 different kinds of pumpkin beer. And of course, they're either 4-pack, 6-pack, or 8-pack. And I don't know, I'm going to have to give some of this away because.
My God, you're a lush.
So,
I'll never
did you
get
get
it all.
any Oktoberfest at all?
Yes.
Good. Yeah. Yeah, those are great.
Yes. Oh, I got Elysian, the
Elysian
grape
Field?
pumpkin,
Yeah, that one's a good one. I've had that.
and the one I just about finished.
I'm gonna go. I'm out.
Start drinking this
I'll talk to
stuff.
you all later.
Be good,
Fuck
Scott.
you.
This
All right,
one is
see you later.
called-
Bye.
This one is actually from Arizona, and it's called Warlock,
Never had that one.
and it is an Imperial
Interesting.
Pumpkin Stout, 8.64 ABV.
So through
Raven,
October,
what?
Tom's gonna have to scrape you up off the floor a few times, right?
And then today, what does he do? He makes pumpkin cookies.
Wow. Do you have
And
any
he
more to
won't
show?
even- He won't even drink the pumpkin beer. I don't know what I was thinking, man.
Well,
I
that's
wasn't,
That's his
obviously.
inclusion program, Lori.
Wait. I think Tom's trying to take advantage of you,
Oh my God.
Captain.
That's too funny. Now, where was this?
Oi.
New
Yeah.
image, landscape, and
Exactly.
concrete.
Yeah, JV, and thank God he did.
Now,
Scared.
this one says
In
it's
the bottle.
best by 7:25. So I guess I don't have to hurry too much on this one.
Hey, JV, we were saved a long joke.
Yes.
My brother. Holiday Road.
I
Yeah,
mean,
this
you know,
was done
if it'll
in
make you
Tucson.
feel any better, JV, I can
I
tell a
think I
short
scared
joke to
him
be
off.
just as
I don't
stupid.
know.
No, he
Maybe
probably
pretty
no.
scary.
He's being controlled right now.
I'm sorry, Lori. I didn't mean to talk over you. What was you saying?
Mhm.
No, she's drinking. Shut up,
No
Chris.
worries. No worries. I'm sipping it.
You're sipping it. That ain't sipping it.
Well, that was
Chug.
Chug a lug.
Sip sweet and away.
I love the labels. I think I'm
Sip
gonna.
sweet
Some of the
and
cans are just incredible. So I'm gonna
Long
peel this
jokes
one off. I
matter.
think I'll make an art piece out of these stickers.
Jokes matter.
Send them to Beer Man. Send it to Beer Man. It's funny.
Cool.
Good to know, Jeremy.
Oh no, I can't find my bottle opener.
Well, damn, Joey, you're in fine voice tonight. You ain't shut up since I got here.
He's watching
Yeah,
games,
what's
man.
up with that?
Oh.
Must be a good high. No, he's watching the game. Yeah.
Yeah, he's watching games.
Look up.
It's in between games right now. I'm
Yeah,
multitasking here.
He's tuned out.
Portal Echo.
Multitasking.
I like Portal Echo.
He got sucked into the football portal.
I do gotta make give me some more water too. Hold on.
First he couldn't be heard, and now he can't stop echoing.
Exactly. Come back up, Raven.
He probably got mad again.
Who is
American
New
sports
Image
stuff.
Landscape and Concrete?
I'm with you, Captain, on that one.
Oh, that was a good shot. You should have seen what I just did. That was pretty cool.
Mhm.
Be watching Paul Snowplow soon. Oh yeah.
Oh, geez.
Oh, okay.
Still got a little ways. I think he's got at least 3 or 4 weeks left to, doing grass.
Summertime.
Raven or Ray Bryant.
I can remember walking around trick or treating on Halloween and ending up in 4 inches of snow by the time we got back to the house.
Oh yeah.
No, in California it was rain every freaking Halloween. It would wait all year after spring, It would wait all year. Everything's dry, bone dry. Yeah. And then on Halloween, you get your kids all cute and ready, and you take them out trick-or-treating, and it starts raining. And you're like, are you
Yeah,
really?
the Halloween makeup on the face starts running, and it's a mess.
Well, I used to sew all my kids' costumes, so for me,
That
it
or
was
we,
like,
wear those
all that
freaking
work for what?
Yeah, right.
What?
the mask back in the 60s and 70s and
Yes.
smelled.
Then wait till
And it had
tomorrow.
like a rubber
Mother
band that kept it
I
on.
know, right? Yeah.
And here in Colorado, you'd go out and you would have the whole outfit and you would wear it like at school doing like Halloween or whatever. But
Oh,
when you
wow.
went trick-or-treating, you had a freaking coat on.
Wow.
So the only thing
Yeah,
the kids had was like the mask. That was it.
that's how New England is for
That's
sure.
funny.
For sure, it gets cold. You
Mhm.
in New England. My kids were pretty much grown, and where we lived, you couldn't we never got a trick or treater, and we just you
Oh
had
my
to go
God.
to the
Captain,
you had to
she
go
was
to
the
the little neighborhood, complexes where there was a bunch of track houses, that kind of thing, because we lived out in the boonies. So, but you would get
Out
your
in
kids
the
all bundled
boondocks.
up. If you were smart,
Yeah,
you would
wet.
put really
What's up,
warm,
Mike?
like onesie costumes on them.
Yeah. Well, we were a really small town, but oh my gosh, we were right on the corner in town, and it was nothing for us to get 240 trick-or-treaters. And my dad would
That
be
hasn't
handing
happened
out
to me,
popcorn and and I
God.
mean it was awesome, man. It was cool.
I had fun last year though, because I was at Cassie's. So at her house, like she lives in like a subdivision, with the houses and all the little neighborhood kids come trick or treating.
What's up, Tom?
We
What's
had
up,
this
Tom?
huge bowl of candy, and
I
I'd
don't
say,
know what
I've been in the laboratory.
Get what
I
you
don't
want.
know
Uh-oh.
what this is.
Watch out.
Hey, Tom, look at the screen. Just for you, buddy.
Come on, let me bring you up.
Yes.
Just for you, buddy.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Oh my God, that is so good. What is it?
You're the booze
Surprise,
expert.
surprise, Captain.
That's part of Tom.
Oh my word!
you're honest.
It's
I
got that's
appreciate
cool.
that.
It's got pumpkin spice.
No,
No.
no, not even
What?
close.
Good Lord.
Okay.
How about Fireball and cream soda?
Fireball,
Fireball
and cream soda.
I think Tom's looking for something tonight.
Tom wants
Well,
a creamy
forget it,
fireball
Jack
there, Lori.
No, Tom's looking to, clean the chimney.
Uh-huh.
I mean,
He
Oh,
wants
yeah,
you to
it's
trim
alright.
his tree.
It's really good. I hope it goes with beer.
The reason I'm all wet.
Mhm.
just chug it, Lori. You'll be fine.
Oh, he opened the cream soda and it got everywhere. His whole shirt is soaked. You know, that cream soda and Fireball, that's amazing.
Jules,
That's amazing.
you ought to be ashamed of yourself turning JV down on Halloween.
What?
Yeah.
I'm going to be in so much
Whatever,
trouble
JV.
drinking this.
Jeremy, you're so full of shit.
Damn.
JV needs to do the one chip challenge for Jules on Halloween.
My birthday is a few days before Halloween, so yeah. I'm the 28th. So I've always had like Halloween birthday parties and
What's up, Robert?
costumes, the full deal.
What's up, Robert?
And Cassie got the same thing because hers is on the 24th and she's 4 days before me.
That would make you
So
a
she always had the
Scorpio,
best
wouldn't it?
Halloween birthday party.
Are you a Scorpio
Indeed.
or a Virgo?
She's a Scorpio.
I knew it. I knew
I
it.
know Jules. Yeah. My birthday's in 10 days. I'm a
He's
Libra.
a Libra.
A Libra.
Libra.
A lead
He's a
brawl.
scales.
Yeah. I help hold him up.
You're so helpful.
We try harder.
Everybody needs somebody helpful around, you know?
Well, we all need,
Especially when we get old.
someone we can lean on.
There's a lot of songs out there.
I bet.
We all need.
Yeah, Robert's birthday is the same day as mine. He's just younger than me, but who isn't? So there you go.
I got vertigo one time.
That Elysian is wonderful.
Did they give you something for that rash, Jeremy?
Yeah, there's always a cream, right?
Yeah, right.
Cream
I
to
know
something.
what vertigo.
Oh, I love that picture. Look at that picture, Thrash.
Stupid.
Okay.
She was running around hard today.
Now, that was Maya?
That's Ari. Yeah,
Ari. Okay.
yeah, it's a baby.
That's a
Well,
beauty.
I'm glad she's still
That's a
doing
beautiful
good. That's
picture.
awesome.
Aw.
Now I told her earlier, Mama.
Don't let
She-
your babies
she-
grow up to be cowboys.
Yeah, she had an abortion today, which is really wild, man. It's like so crazy. Like 5 months after the fact. So anyone guess my astrology sign? Person guess right. Well, wins
Yeah,
nothing.
He's
You're
a
a
Taurus,
Pisces.
if I'm not
I think you're a
mistaken.
I'll just text frickin' Fifi over Facebook.
He's a Taurus. I
I don't
can't remember
know.
what Chris is though.
What's up,
I
you
want
all?
to say he's Aries or Virgo, and
Well,
I don't
if
even
Chris
know.
is an Aries, that's why we get along.
Oh,
Maybe
Captain.
Taurus.
Me?
You're always too busy looking at your smartphone to look up
Aries or
to the
Virgo.
stars.
I'm not an Aries.
I didn't think so.
Joey is Sag.
Jules wins.
You're a Taurus,
Dun,
really?
dun.
Yep,
When
He
is
was
your
a Taurus.
birthday, JV? Tom is a Taurus.
I'm a Taurus.
So you get a Taurus and a Ram
Yeah,
together.
so I
and
call.
I'm just-
That was one of the ones I named, Chris. Goddamn Tauruses! What is it? I don't even get it. My first husband was a Taurus, but I told God, do not ever put another Taurus in my life path. I will not be responsible for
And
my
the next guy you met was a Taurus, right?
Well, it's
He was a
depend
Taurus,
on when
yes.
she got pregnant during the year. So quit fucking
And then
people.
I got married 2 years later after my divorce.
To a
And
Taurus.
I got pregnant 4 years after that.
To a
And-
Taurus.
And guess what God gave me? A Taurus.
And then she went out and
baby
bought
girl.
a Ford Taurus.
No, those are, I don't buy Fords.
Well, you know what they say, the Lord
Or
works
the-
in
the
mysterious
probe.
ways.
Toyota or Jeep.
Yeah, right, Chris.
I don't buy Fords.
A Ford orgy. What?
Yeah, I don't blame
My
you. I
first
don't buy
husband
Fords
was
either.
an
Wait, what?
Aries. My first husband was an Aries, which I am, and that was interesting.
There's a lot of fire there, girl.
Mom's a Taurus,
Goodness.
so
Oh,
you know
Lord.
we're always bumping heads.
Freaking captain's a unicorn.
That's it. Aries is a very strong leader sign. Like they're
Straight out.
Slippery when wet.
and they are a fire sign, if I'm not mistaken.
Hard-headed. Okay.
Yeah, Tauruses are
Yeah.
notorious for being very stubborn,
But he tried to show her his probe.
and they can have explosive tempers if they're pushed to that limit. But usually they're pretty happy-go-lucky, easygoing.
Aries.
As long as,
is
like
as long as they
things
get their oil
associated
changed
with
in
the
between
outdoors
3,000 and
and the
5,000
Yeah.
Yeah,
Hey, that's a good
right.
rule to live by.
Oh my God.
Change your oil every
But
3
get
to
out of their way
5,000
when they
miles.
get pissed off, okay? Don't even try to reason with them or talk to them when they're pissed off. You gotta let them
This
cool
is
it.
true. This is very true. I learned that
Don't even try.
after the first month of being married to Tom. I learned that real fast.
Oh yeah.
Real
Yeah.
fast.
I'm the same way though, like, but it takes me longer. Like I can stew for days or sometimes even weeks where it will just be silence. It's the yes, no, okay. That's what you get, but that's me. But
Hard, though.
it takes a lot, like a lot, to get me to lose my shit and get to that point. It
No
takes
shit, right?
a lot. And I will warn them too. I will say, now is not the time. I do not want to talk right now. And this is for your own
I'll
protection.
come back.
Trust me
So,
on
Jules, are you in the sign of the ass?
that. No, I'm actually a dragon.
Oh, okay.
I'm a rat.
He's the sign of the
I'm a rat.
As in jackass.
I've had a lot of mules today.
I'm sorry. That was just a great segue. I couldn't help it. Can't help myself.
Joey, how you doing on are you doing betting tonight too?
I got some fancy stuff going on. I'm not a betting guy, so I don't.
Oh, okay. I didn't know if
I
you
don't have
did
the
like
things happen tonight.
angle or whatever. Jason, what's up, man? We got JC in the house. Hell yeah.
Oh, I'm missing.
What's
the
up,
chat.
Jason?
Love you, bro.
Hey, buddy. How you doing, Jay? Hey,
Jason, hi.
Star
Hi,
Sailor.
Nick.
Horny fairies. They're pointless
Hi,
unless you
you
believe.
all. I'm missing people
Good
in the
point.
chat. They're so bad. Hi, everybody.
Stand
love
up,
her.
point to your crotch, and say, "Get the point."
Get the point.
Might get something
Sort of
you
gives a
don't
whole new
want.
meaning to the phrase. Let me give you some pointers, huh?
Let's stupid liar. Almost out of G.
Where's Blake? We need Blake up here.
Oh, where is he?
He's hanging out
I
with his
miss
mom.
Cassie too. Damn.
Oh, I know. They've been having
Maybe
fun
she
too.
can come up once in a
They
while.
went
And
to
I'm
the
so
Walmart.
glad. I'm really glad. I think this whole turnabout for Blake, I am so proud of him, really.
What did I miss? He got a girly friend
Blake's
now?
been working out, man.
Yeah, come
If
on,
you-
Joel.
if you see-
This is a
If you
fantasy
see-
I,
world.
have you
Dude,
guys
his-
seen me?
his
Come on
lats
now.
are up. He's been working out. You can see the lactic acid buildup from all his
Yeah,
lifting and everything. He's doing a great job.
working out
Okay.
and
clean
as
changing
hell.
his
And
diet.
the last
and-
3 times
Yeah.
I seen him, he was sober.
Yep.
Oh yeah, and I mean, he seems to be enjoying his mom better, which is nice.
Robert.
That's good, but yeah, I kind of understand why, but yeah, okay. I'm on board there. That's
Anyway.
cool.
Fuck it, bro.
Good Lord,
Sorry,
y'all are
pussies.
just
What?
So I figured out a way to kill two birds with one stone. Like this. The key to that, Lois, is big rocks, small birds.
Thank you, Joey.
They know who they are. Mhm.
Chihuahuas.
Lord.
Good old Chihuahuas. I'm not a God bless the Chihuahua. I personally don't want to own a Chihuahua. It's just me. But you know,
I don't
I
like
got a
them.
partial Chihuahua. I have a Chiser.
I've met some cute ones and some sweet ones, but when I was a little girl, I'd walk home from school the same way every day. And when I would round this one corner house, those motherfuckers had a Chihuahua that would chase me and nip at my ankles.
Well, the dog I really don't like.
And I would start running because I didn't want to get bit.
I'd have started carrying rocks.
I couldn't stand the Yorkies.
Yeah,
I'm not a
well-
Yorkie fan at all. I don't like Yorkies. The dog's too small.
Had he
Doesn't
bit
make
me, he probably would have got launched. And my favorite dog, by the way, was my
probably been
Yorkie mix. The one Roy ran over. Yeah, that one.
He ran it over.
Dog.
Just
he
like
actually
rats.
did. He didn't mean to. He didn't realize the dog.
No,
was
that usually happens with
sleeping under
barn.
the front tire.
What's up, Seth?
Yeah, cheers. Though.
It was a horrible day. That was my favorite dog ever. Like, I've had a couple, but that one was probably. He was my lap buddy. Like, he would keep my legs warm and help them not like have so much tension and restless leg syndrome and aches and pains and shit. Like, he kept my legs warm and he was always by my side. He wouldn't even let me leave the house without him. Always went with me. He's a good dog.
That must have
I
been
named him
difficult at
Barley.
school, huh?
Yeah, his name was Barley. Huh?
I said that must have been difficult at school, huh?
I watched my dog die right before my eyes after his guts got squished out by a truck. Yeah, it was
Well, that's
great.
not good.
No, it was horrible. I lived up in the mountains, and I'm telling you, that whole mountaintop, they all heard me scream. They knew I was there, and I was not happy.
Cheers, Robert.
Be good,
It was a
Robert.
bad day. I loved that dog to death, and we buried him on the property there. We were moving out. That was like our last day there. And what was what were we supposed to do, man? Like, really? So I made Roy do it because I was like, I just can't. And he buried him and they put a rock over the top, a really big rock in the woods. And then Paris painted Barley and his birth and death, that kind of thing, or whatever. But it was just really sad. Like, I really bonded with that, and I didn't want another dog, but he freaking already committed to buying it and told Paris all about it, so she was all excited. And my sister flew this dog from California to New Hampshire.
That's abuse there.
And this dog flew all the way across this country. And
Wow.
I loved this dog so much. I had not seen him for, September, October, November, December. She flew
That
him
was a
out
long plane flight.
4 months. 4 months I did not get to see my dog, and I was worried about him. And my cat got left there too with me.
Right. Huh?
But he actually ended up dying there. But anyway,
Yeah, that's bullshit.
yeah. But that was like a $400, $500 plane ticket, man.
Jeez.
You got when you fly a pet like that, and there are certain things you have to do, protocol, guidelines, blah blah blah. But she kind of already knew because she breeds Maine Coons. But anyway, yeah, I'll shut up now.
Oh no, you're good.
Yeah, he was a great dog. Like, I love Roy hated that dog, but Roy hated Roy hates all. He hated every dog because every dog bonded to me. Like, even dogs that weren't ours that we were taking care of for a while. There was a boxer. That dog slept right next to me on the floor. on my side of the bed. And then there was another dog that him and his buddy went and picked up when his buddy was living with us. It was supposed to be his buddy's dog, but that dog, oh my God, he was amazing. He was huge. He like just a little bit smaller than a Saint Bernard, but he was. They said they thought he was a shepherd mix, but he almost had like he had the coat of a dog that lived like up in the mountains, like a I don't know what you call them. Those ones are usually white though, but anyway, like a high mountain dog, you know. But this dog was
Same with horses
amazing.
here.
Yeah. Yeah, Captain, I'm afraid it did. Yes, yes. Retired. I mean, died, yes.
At least as they mean something to you. That's the thing.
Yeah, and I have some great pictures and stuff, and I can look back. But it's been really hard for me to bond with Pepper.
I had a dog that looked like Captain.
Poor dog.
Was it a shaggy sheep dog?
It was a Newfoundland.
Oh, yeah, that's the one I was trying to think of. Thank you. This dog has like the coat of like a Newfoundland.
The Captain Newfoundland.
Yeah, right? Yeah, well, Viking for sure, but yeah.
Row! Boom.
Oi.
Boom. It's like watching Ben-Hur, you know.
Ben-Hur.
Yeah. What a great flick.
Ben-Hur's a
Dude, that
great
was
movie.
talk about slavery.
There
Yeah.
you go. Right? It's exactly what that was.
Fucking Charlton Heston.
And
Hell yeah.
genocide. I mean, even genocide existed way back then. So.
Exactly. You guys want to talk about race, man? Watch that shit. It was everyone was fucking a slave.
Nobody was exempt. It didn't matter where you came
Fucking
from.
Roman Empire fucking took
what
over.
your ancestry was. Unless
We
you were
ended up at
royalty.
Joey's doorstep.
Hey, my ancestors were brought over here as indentured servants, so you know.
I think a lot of it was religion too. Anyway,
Yeah.
Captain
Oh,
said,
well-
no Viking in me. I'm 200% Anglo-Saxon.
Uh-huh.
He's English.
And where did they come from? I'm just curious.
They came from the fields of soccer, football.
Anglo. It came from the Anglo part.
The
Well, no,
Anglo
that's
part of-
predominantly, I think, northern.
I mean, if you really want to get into the Anglos and the Saxons and the battles, I mean, there's thousands of epic videos
No,
on YouTube.
you had the Picts and you had the Celts, and then you had the
Oh,
Anglo-Saxons.
it goes forever.
If memory serves.
Well, dude, they have, it's all pretty well documented. I mean, all of European history, if, a couple years, 104 years, Roman Empire up till modern day is all in detail on YouTube. It's really cool stuff. The Byzantine area, the fucking Roman Empire, the new Roman Empire, fucking Turks, the Ottomans, all the battles, the Viking raids. There's all kinds of Viking. Any movie you can think of on the Vikings has been done to fucking all the time. Like,
I love the Viking series. I love them.
Dude, some of that shit was really rough to go through.
Oh, I know, right?
I always look at Captain for, guidance, but he never was there. Especially when they cut their lungs out and put it on their freaking shoulders to watch them die.
Yep.
I'll be right back, guys.
Anyway.
No, I watch about all of the Viking series,
Lucky.
the different ones, because I resonate with it.
Well, you were there the first couple years of your life. You were in a Viking ship, so I mean, I can see why it's like that.
I do believe that, Joey. I do believe that. I know what you're saying.
Hold on, Joey. You need to swap those numbers, bro.
But my past life, I was clearly a Viking. I was a female Viking warrior.
With luxurious blonde flowing hair next to some hunk.
Tied to a donkey.
Right. Well, I mean, they like to romanticize that shit, but I mean, if history teaches anything, those Viking guys the one guy probably had fucking 8 lovers as he took over villages. I mean, that's just how they roll.
Yeah. Well,
pretty much goes
that was
without
part of
saying.
the whole thing is they would take over a country and freaking outbreed that country to
Yep.
them. Yeah.
Oh yeah. And their hatred for the Saxons, oh my God. Shit.
But yeah, the English wars, that shit is really interesting, dude.
Oh, totally, totally.
There's a
Oh,
new
shit.
series, and it started out on the MGM Plus, and I think it's also on Prime Video, and it's about the history of Pendragon and his son, his bastard son. It is fascinating. Really
Hey, Kathy.
Good. I mean, that guy was an asshole. He really was.
Hey.
Just saying.
What's up, Chris? I'd rather have a mullet than be French.
That's funny.
Somebody brushing their teeth. What's it? What's that noise?
Oh, sorry.
Oh
No, I'm spraying my paintbrush. I'm spraying my paintbrush.
Oh, okay. It's like, geez, I'm thinking it'll be white as fuck here in a couple minutes.
Didn't intend to get paint everywhere.
All right, Thrasher, I'm gonna take off. I'm gonna jump for a while, Thrash. If you're still on like 9, 10 o'clock, I might jump back up. I'm gonna.
Cheers, man.
As you're on
the Joey.
Bye, Kelly.
Love the shirt though, Machine Gun Kelly.
Yeah, grab a spot, Kathy.
Yeah, come on up.
I don't think I've ever seen Kathy in person. You know, seen her face, her real face.
I don't think I have either.
So, and it's a safe bet you never will.
No. Oh, Thrash, Teslima made this for me along with the earrings that she sent along with the picture.
Oh, freaking dragonflies.
Yeah. Cool,
Awesome.
huh?
I like that. Yeah, cool. I like how your shirt matches your background.
I try. Oh, I work really hard at that.
Tom, come and look at this.
You know how old this is? I mean, I am embarrassed. Probably 15 years old.
I was going to say after color was invented.
No, it was when when the popcorn shirts came out and they looked this little.
Yeah.
And then you wear them. Oh, that's what this is.
That's cool.
And I do. I love all the colors. But yeah, it was time for the fall background. So.
Oh, come on now, Kathy.
Fucking Kathy. All right. All right. Bio break. Be right back.
Bye. Bio break.
Yeah, he's got to take a piss.
I know. I just got that. Man, I could be in trouble between the beer and that drink Tom just brought me. Woo!
Yeah,
no,
he's working on getting you buzzed. He's looking to get lucky.
I don't know. You might get a back rub. Yeah, this Elysian pumpkin stout. Were you here when I showed the label?
Yeah, I believe it was. Yeah, I was.
It's really good. Really good.
I'll take your word for it.
You know, I never was so much into beer. Even when I worked for Anheuser-Busch, I really didn't like it. And but since I've been doing the Beer and Cheese Tuesday with Beer Man, I'm really enjoying exploring different beers, you know? It's been really fun.
Oh, come on now. Fess up. You're just there for the cheese, right?
Yeah, and sometimes it doesn't blend very well with the beer, I can tell you that much. Hey, try to find a beer or try to find a cheese that blends well with a beer that's supposed to taste like s'mores. It isn't easy.
It's supposed to taste like s'mores.
Yeah, it had chocolate, marshmallow, caramel. That's not in s'mores, but chocolate, marshmallow, graham cracker, and a hint of vanilla and caramel. And trying to figure out what cheese I was going to put with that sucker.
A little slice of Limburger.
Oh, no, never even by itself. Thank you very much. My dad used to drive us out of the house with that. We made him keep it on the back porch.
You really want to fuck somebody up that's pissed you off? Take a chunk of that Limburger cheese and lay it up on the intake of their car. Seriously, it creates a funk like you wouldn't believe. It gets in the car and you can't get the shit out of it. So,
oh my God, you know, actually, that would be a pretty good revenge.
So that brings back a memory.
It does.
My sister's first marriage, way back in the day. She got married to a guy, and it was like wintertime. And we took Limburger and put it on the manifold and just fucking wiped it all over it, so that when they would turn their turn the freaking air on.
Oh my God. You are so bad.
We got feedback on that one.
Yeah,
my God. What kind of feedback did you get, Thrash?
I've done it a couple of times.
Payback, as long as it was only feedback and not payback.
Come on, Kathy. I'll rub your back. Come on.
Oh, Limburger. No, we made him eat it on the back porch. We made him keep it on the back porch.
Oh, the cheese shit. Oh yeah.
The Limburger.
Well, it wasn't. It's not too stinky when it's in the pack, but yeah, you get that out.
Open that pack, and you're gonna kill anything within 10 feet.
But it's a good tasting cheese, though.
I wouldn't even taste it. I couldn't get it.
I've never been brave enough to try it.
Really?
I couldn't get it past my nose. Nope. I figured my senses would be gone for life if I tried that.
No, it's not that pungent. I mean, it's pungent, but it's not that bad. There's quite a few cheeses out there that are worse.
Really?
Yeah.
I mean,
Limburger just got the
strong,
stigmatism.
No, Roquefort's strong, but I really love it.
Got a bad rap?
Bad rap of something.
Bad cheese wrap.
Do
you guys remember the nasty American cheese kisses?
Yeah, you got to make sure if you're going to make love after eating Limburger to brush your teeth.
Oh, and is that even enough?
Truth.
You know, take some Pine Sol and
honey, it tastes like Limburger.
Gargle with Pine Sol. It might be the only thing that'll work.
Ew.
No, it's not that bad.
Oh.
Welcome back, Jules.
Thank you. Had to switch out some.
Jules, I'm putting the final coat on your trivet and coasters.
Aw.
They'll be there for your birthday.
Thank you.
Before your birthday.
I appreciate that. That's sweet. Thank you. I can't wait to see them again. They were beautiful. The poppies, right? Yeah.
Just about done, but it's been a while.
Now I need a fucking drum roll right now, but I don't have one. Anyway, life, death situations. Here's a girl.
There she is. You
Love you,
know,
Kathy.
he's not going to show her real face, though. I bet.
How are you, Kathy?
I'm doing okay.
Well, that's
And
good to hear.
Sparkles. Hello,
Hi.
Jules.
Hello, Kathy, my lady.
Actually, I had a real picture take. I had a real picture, and then what happened is that we put it into this picture. You understand what I'm saying? It's refaced.
And it looks always great.
It's a beautiful picture.
It's a refaced picture of me.
You mean just touched up?
So they got the picture and then took my picture and it was refaced to where my face could be on the picture instead of the regular person.
Oh, very interesting.
See what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So everybody that says no, they haven't, and there you are. You know.
There we are. Nice. Nice.
I already know you just emanate beauty. Because you're a Scorpio, man.
Well, I don't know about that, Jules.
Oh, she stabs
I
people
do.
with her ass.
I do. I already know. And that picture right there says a lot if that's your face. So
Go get it. Go get it.
Speaks for itself.
It was younger me, of course, but
weren't we all?
And
we all have those younger me pictures, right?
And I would actually say my hair was not straight like that unless I had to straighten it. But my hair actually is down to my ass, and
wow.
But I had to straighten it because I had that Sicilian curl. That was just because I had very curly hair.
My hair was always straight like that, and then it got like waves and
I always wanted curly hair.
and I don't even know where.
It's because you went from the freaking West Coast rules to the East Coast where it's fucking humid as hell.
Yeah.
Maybe that's it. No,
Ron,
I
I'm
don't
gonna
even
step
know.
away
I
for a
just
few
know I look
minutes.
like
I'm not
Marsha
leaving.
Brady
I
in
just
high
got to
school.
step away.
You got it, Chris.
Well, Chris.
Yeah, you're good, man.
Okay, Chris.
I think Chris needs to go take care of himself because Kathy showed up.
Well, you start where's Miss Piggy? Where's
Yeah,
Miss Piggy?
he's in the motors. You know, it's like rum rum. You know.
Chris was in the house. Hi, Chris. Sorry, I missed you. East Wind Farms.
Oh, him too. Yeah.
Him too.
Chris.
He's like a tough guy, but he's not. Like he is, but he's not. I don't know how to explain it. Complex, perhaps. I don't know.
Freaking crap.
He's funny as hell. That's all I know. He's funny.
You girls talk. The wife said food's ready, so let me go grab it.
Oh. Dinner bell rang. Clang, 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 clang. Makes me think of Lonesome Dove, the triangle thing that he would the cook.
Yeah. Yeah.
Clang, clang, clang. The dinner bell. I always wanted one of them.
We have a it looks like a tiny drumstick. It's wood with like this knob on it, and it has like it's on a piece of wood and it's got the metal there, and Tom hits it when dinner's ready.
Aw, like a gong? I'm thinking gong.
It's very petite. It's very ding, 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 like
Ding,
they do on the
ding.
cruise
Okay.
ships. Ding, ding, ding.
Well,
yeah.
it's not offensive anyway. Then.
Yeah. No, it's not a gong. I'd like one of those big metal ones, you know, the Japanese use.
Oh, those are crazy.
The
I
gongs.
remember when I was working in a mall in Las Vegas. I was working at Dillard's, and there was all of a sudden you hear all this drumming, and it's so loud, and you're like, "What in the world?"
So I went to the front of the store because it's in a mall, so they had
Uh-huh.
the mall entrance. So I went to the front of the store, and there, right in front of the store, they were all dressed up like they had Japanese stuff. Like they had the
Right.
headband with Japanese
Right.
printing on it, and they had
Right.
like kimonos on. They were
Wow.
barefoot, and they had all these drums, right? And they were just like going at it, and I'm like, oh my god, that is so
Wow.
cool. But it was so loud.
Yeah. I like the singing bowls
Mm-hmm.
that they use for meditation, and the different sizes, and the echo and the melodic intensity, when they strike several of them. I use them for healing, and it's amazing. And I do it with my healing glass triangles, and to do those all together, it's like it just fills the room. It's incredible.
Are you talking about the drums?
Well, we
Jules
were,
yeah.
but then, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I was talking about the crystal bowls, the sound bowls.
Oh,
Oh
the
yeah.
sound bowls.
The
Yeah,
healing
those
bowls.
are so cool. And the high frequency, like there's a frequency pitch that's supposed to heal certain chakras,
Yes, yes. And when I was doing a lot of massage work,
their energies.
I
Yes.
used those, and then I have
Mhm.
3 different sizes of triangles that are hanging up, and I tap
Bing,
them
bing, bing.
at
Bing,
different
bing, bing.
times, and the
Uh-huh.
person sits right under them.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so they're actually surrounded by these triangles,
Which,
and I tap them,
yeah,
and it works on the vibration
they
in the
put out the high
brain
frequency sound waves.
to help with
Yeah.
the neurons in the brain and
Yeah.
stuff.
Yeah.
I've been doing that to see if it'll help my brain shit.
Mhm. Yeah.
And I don't know if it is or not. I mean,
There
the
are
last.
some sparkle. So
Mhm.
there's some YouTube channels that do the high frequency healing music that's like live, and so it'll just keep going and going and going.
Yeah.
And like you can lay there and fall asleep
Mhm.
listening to the high frequency, and they have high frequency music that has different frequencies that is meant to heal certain things. And
Right.
so if you listen and here I am thinking your crown chakra because of your head,
Right.
right? And third eye chakra, right?
Right.
And throat chakra because that's all above here,
Right.
and it would all help.
I
Like
have a
if
thing
you have
called.
fog and you can't think of the words you're trying to say and stuff, that's your
Oh,
throat chakra, but it's all tied in.
I get in the middle of a conversation, and I stop, and it's like I have no clue what I was just
Yeah,
talking
that
about.
to me was like the fibro fog I had a while back. When I
It's
first
worse than
started.
that. I've had that for years. It's worse
Oh,
than
it
that.
sucks. Yeah.
It's
Oh,
all about in mid sentence. I have no clue.
well,
I have no
there's
clue.
obviously something physiological going
Well,
on,
yeah.
obviously.
The
But I
neurologist
would
said,
definitely say, I mean, I don't think the high frequency music to listen to, I mean, you could set your phone on it next to your bed, and some of them don't have light. Like there's no light that would show on a screen, like that would keep you
right.
awake. But some do, like some of them are like absolutely beautiful what they put on their
I
screens.
have a set,
But
a CD set. It's called Whole Tones, and there are about 8 CDs, and they're used for different things. And I got it with this little speaker, and the music's already built into it.
mhm.
And I hooked that up with my earphones.
Well, there you go. Yeah, that's all you got
Yeah.
to do. So, but the ones that are meant for there's a specific tone or
Yes.
tones that they play
Yes.
that are
Yes.
high frequency, and some of them have like a 962 frequency. Some of them are
And
only
some of them
20.
you don't even hear.
It just depends on what. But
Yeah.
if you Google it on YouTube or search it on YouTube, I was
Right.
silly. But if you search it on YouTube, you can do high frequency healing music for crown chakra, and it
Yes.
will bring up specific ones to listen to. And if I were you,
I'll,
I would listen to the ones with the highest frequency. But that's
yeah,
me.
I'll check that
But
out
I have
because
listened to these
the
a lot
frontal lobe
at
is
different times.
it's firing. Um, it's not firing enough, and the mid lobe is firing too much.
Yeah,
And so
right.
I need to,
Yeah.
those. I'm hoping those whole tones will,
There's not a
start
balance there.
balancing it out.
Right. I get you.
Yeah, it's a
Yeah,
challenge.
I would
That's for
listen
sure.
I would listen to ones that deal mostly, like from the shoulders up. For
Mm-hmm.
you, if that's where it's all coming from, it sounds like it's neurons or, it sounds
Yeah, the
like it's
neurons are fucked up, man. That's all I can say. They're all fucked up. Excuse me.
well, and that's what happens to somebody with fibromyalgia is their neurotransmitters
Yeah.
don't communicate like they're supposed to, and then they get what they call fibro fog, and yeah, that's fun. You don't listen to me. Yes, I do. I just
Sounds like me with my wife.
it sounds like
Yeah.
like
But
on
your
the
wife is
peanuts.
such a sweetheart, Thrash.
Well, that's just tuning out. But like on the
Tuning out.
peanuts, it's like wah 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 wah, like the teacher.
Right.
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 So like when somebody would talk to me, that's what I would literally like. I could see their lips moving, and they're talking to me, and that's what I would like. Literally, that's what it came through as. That's a neurotransmitter thing, and that's related to fibromyalgia. But that was the most frustrating thing because he would say, you're not listening to me. No, look at me. And I would say, look at me. Engage, eye contact.
Right.
Look me straight in the face. Say it again, please, but speak a little slower for me.
Yeah.
Let's try that.
Me, it's usually repeat yourself too. Same
Thrash,
thing.
I love your
That's
wife.
looking for clarity, or you're just like tuned out. I don't fucking know.
No, I love your wife, and I just want to ask you because I know when we were together and she showed me the beautiful things that she had created. I ordered some, and I know she's been super busy, but I was just wondering if if she's had a chance to even think about putting those together.
Let me ask her because I didn't even know about it.
Yeah, and
I
they
don't
were
hear about that side.
I'm
Yeah.
trying to remember what it was she was showing me. They were they were like
The horse things that she does for the horses. There's
Yeah,
Blake.
she does. She
I
has
think
her own
that's-
company.
Yeah, I think that's what it was. I think that's
Yeah,
what it
I know
was.
she does the beautiful, the bells, like when the horses are training and
Yeah, she does bridal
rhythm bells. I
Yes,
think
all
I think it
kinds of
was.
stuff.
I think it was bridal decorations or something.
Yeah, she does.
Anyway, if you think about it, just
Blake-
ask her
Oh yeah, I will.
because I'm
She does
curious.
beautiful work.
And we all get busy and we lose time. I mean, God, I don't know where it all goes.
Has
But-
she ever put feathers at the bottom of those?
The thing is that it comes to weather when it comes to some of those things.
Okay, yeah,
So,
that
yeah.
would destroy the feathers.
Usually
Maybe,
she
I
does
don't know.
beats and yeah.
Depends on
Yeah,
the
I think
feathers.
these
I
were
guess.
beads.
Come on
or
up, Blake.
something else, but it was beautiful.
Blake,
anyway.
we're overwhelmed with women.
Help
Can
us,
you
Blake.
ever
Help
be?
us.
Now, where in the hell did Joey go?
Joey's on a sport. He's a sporting Spartan.
Yeah, and then Chris. Oh, so Joey left, and now Chris has disappeared for a little bit. But Chris said he'd be back, and I'm pretty sure Kathy is still here.
Yeah, it's 3 against 1 here.
She's
Come on,
over
Blake.
there and listen. I'm
I want to
so
show you what I'm putting together for Tom. I found this sticker and I love it. And I'm putting it on an art piece. Life is tough, but it's tougher if you're stupid.
There you go. I need to get the one where
Was that
John
a John
Wayne
Wayne
says,
book? That was
Yeah, it was John Wayne.
I like John Wayne when he goes,
I thought
put some bacon in the biscuit. Let's let's get going.
Yeah.
Whatever the hell he says.
I like it. I like the one where in True Grit where he's in court and he's under question for using like unreasonable force or killing people. Like they really put him under the on trial for, and he was acting as a marshal, a U.S. marshal. So the guy, they're trying to say if he had like, I don't know, whatever they were trying to accuse him of, and the judge asked him, or the prosecutor asked him, well, was your gun loaded? And he goes, well, a gun ain't no good unless it's loaded.
Yep.
I
Exactly.
thought, how profound. That is so true. Why the hell, as a U.S.
Like
Marshal,
when
would
you're
I
done,
have
man. I just chowed down too, man.
You ate fast.
He scarfed.
I'm ex-military.
He worked up an appetite and he learned how to eat in less than 10 minutes.
Yeah.
He had
Get
to.
the
That's
chow
all
hall.
he
You
did
have
was
2
chow
seconds
hall.
to fucking eat. Yeah.
Especially in boot camp, man. They're brutal. They're like,
Mhm.
all right, time's up.
You're done.
Switch. And you're done.
Come on, you
don't have a
slugs.
choice.
Get a move on.
That's what they would do.
Come
Yeah.
on, ladies, move it.
According to the people I know that ever went through boot camp. Yeah.
God.
I just remember the time Cassie called me. The first time she was able to call me, and it was right around Christmas. And she was in boot camp. I was just like devastated. She went in like right before Christmas. So did her dad, come to think of it. Son of a bitch. Anyway, I'm like, Cassie! She goes, Mom! Mom!
It's so hard.
I miss you. I wish I was home. I just want to call and say I love you and Merry Christmas. And then you hear the drill sergeants in the background yelling and screaming. She goes, I gotta go. I gotta go. It's time to hang up and click. And I'm like, my baby. My baby. What are they doing to her?
Sounds like Girl Scout camp.
It was horrible. It was horrible. It was bittersweet. That's the right word.
Oh, God. Oh, there she
They were
is.
rough. Hey,
There's the beauty.
look at her. She is Black Beauty, isn't she?
Oh, she's my little girl.
Look at that
She is.
shiny coat. Like she is
She
really.
is a beauty.
She's losing her baby fuzzies and coming into
Oh, she's losing the baby.
lady coat. You know.
She's spectacular. And her
Look at that
oh
tail.
my
It's
God,
almost on the
her
ground.
tail, she's gonna step on
Like
that tail
that's
before
incredible.
long.
Look at her tail. Oh.
Oh yeah, rolling it good.
Roll over, roll over.
So have you ever had to trim the tail on any of the horses?
No, nope, never. Welcome back,
I mean,
Chris.
hers
It will
looks
usually
she could
like
about
break
step
off
on it.
if it drags on the ground, but
No, the only time I've seen a horse lose their tail if there's goats or chickens around, and they'll nibble at them.
they just nibble at their tails. Huh?
Yeah,
And I bet with those hind legs, the chickens or the goats don't last very long.
I will never have another goat. I've had one experience with a billy goat, and I'm just like, nope, I'm good. Mm-mm. Can't have a billy unless you got a nanny.
True. Yeah.
They come to
No.
you got to get the pair because if you don't,
Oh, those goats at
It's the
Carolyn
nanny
Farms
then,
are so
because-
adorable.
yeah,
Yeah.
no billy goats.
To some, a bunch of goats is a harem.
Truth. Very, very true.
No,
Look
say
at
it
her.
isn't so.
She's so beautiful. Jeez.
No, we've
Louise.
gone way much farther than this video, but she has problems being pushy.
Well, you know, you do spoil her a little. I'm just saying. She thinks she's the boss. She needs to be.
How do you not want to love on her
I
24
like
7?
where, like when he tries to feed her and she tries to knock him off his feet.
True.
Yeah, horses. You gotta let them know you're the boss. If you don't, and I'm not saying beat them or whip them or nothing, but
No, you use the whip as a tool, not as an abusive thing.
well, yeah, the one they train with, that's different.
Tap
So
at her.
I'm
I'm
talking like
bumping her out.
you don't just beat them with it. You know what I'm saying?
No,
They're like taps, if anything.
It-
They're like,
it's opposites. It's you're tall and they're long, so you have
Right.
to be
Oh,
long.
look at that. I love it. Oh.
Oh yeah, back her
Thrash,
up.
that
She
picture
was
you
trying
had.
to take the lead there. She wasn't waiting for you. She's
Nope,
learning though.
she was
That's
being
all.
rude. She was in my space.
That picture you had, I don't know if it was sunrise or sunset, but oh my God. It was so extraordinary.
Sunrise.
Oh, the sunrise picture.
Oh,
Sunrise.
it was.
Oh yeah, it's almost
magnificent.
daily here in Colorado.
But that was
Beautiful.
magnificent. Damn.
But yeah, training her the rescues where they're not handled, and you have to be a handler with them and teach them to freaking trust humans again. That's
Yeah.
tough. That's hard,
Oh,
and it
God.
takes months to do it.
Yeah.
Well,
and
I'm so happy that Taylor
yeah.
is accepting a rider and, doing well with that.
I let her grab my the whip.
Like, give me that. I'll take that. Thank you very much.
Oh, look.
She's getting so big. My goodness.
Oh yeah, I've been working with her since she was 4 weeks old. I mean,
Yeah. Look at that
Now, will
beautiful
she get
coat.
taller? Or is
now
she
we're
at
just being quiet. We try to be quiet, and she's licking and yawning and licking her lips. So it's all
Meditating.
released right now. And I'm working with her pole, which is the top of the head. So her head went down, which is what I wanted. Back her up.
Does that show submissive? Is that what that shows?
No, it's
Trust.
giving to the feeling that they feel.
It's the trust.
Like right now, she's doing nothing but yawning. She wants to move.
So get sleepy.
And I'm like, no,
Pops.
you can't move yet. Nope. Let's be calm. Let's be quiet.
Oh, look.
No, she's not paying attention, so I'm going to be an asshole.
Patience. Yeah.
Back her up.
I didn't say go yet.
She's being submissive right now. She put her head down.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm like, okay, that's good. I rub her and say it's okay. Now I'm going to work her on the other side. Because a horse, every eye has a different play. They use their right and their left side of the brain.
Wow.
So this is new right now. So I'm trying to calm down while she calms down.
Oh.
Yeah. That's why they say when you approach a horse, you should do it from
So
the side.
you see me go down like that?
Not head on.
I'm like, no, calm down. And she put her head down.
Oh.
That's submissive.
Yeah. And it's trust.
But it's
I think
calmness
there's
too.
A big element of
So
trust there.
She's starting to turn her ass around. I'm like, nope, you can't do that. Now we'll
She
go
could
on the other
rub
side. I'm going to stop her
Mm-hmm.
and readjust and then try to put her into a circle where she's moving and I'm not. And she wants to roll. That's what she puts her nose down like that. She wants to roll again. And I'm like,
Right.
no, I'm not going to let her roll. So I'll use the whip to keep her from going down. And I'm not moving much. She's moving.
Wow.
You make them move. And then I'm like, okay, that's all
There she
good.
goes.
We're
Yeah.
good.
Yeah, you know
She's
her
so
well.
relaxed right now that you can't keep her from doing that.
Well, how could you, right?
Well, the thing is that when you're training, usually you don't want them to do that because you're giving them a break. You can't let them
Right.
have a break when you're training.
Mhm.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
we were like, okay, we're done. We did enough. We're okay. And she's like, I want to roll again.
I'm gonna roll again. One more roll,
I
Dad.
just,
One more
I
roll.
just let her go. I just
I
let
know
her
you're
go
putting me to bed, so I know it's one more roll.
because I'm a good dad and I give in sometimes too.
Yeah,
was
and that's why she
beautiful.
gets aggressive. Or
So I'm going to put her in a circle again. I'm going to make her work. And then she's like, no, I'm not having any of this. But I'll try to ask. There we go. So I make her work around me. And she's like, Dad, I'm done. My head's full of shit right now. So I tried to make her
isn't
go
it
the other way.
recess time?
See, look at her. Did you see
Yep.
her hoof?
Yep.
You think she does protest? She doesn't want to go that way.
Ah,
Like
it's
she's
over. I'm
she's
done.
conflicted right now. So we're like taking a
That's
break.
like telling
Look
the
at her
race
yawn.
cars they gotta do reverse.
She's
They all
licking.
fucking hate it.
So I'm going to make her do a couple more things. It's understanding who's the boss. She still has a young head.
Right.
So I mean, really, we need to end on a good note. So I gave her a good note and then tried to make her go in a circle again. And she's like, no, I'm not having any of this. I'm trying to hit her to go
However,
and keep space. She's frustrated right now.
yeah.
Too many commands.
Well,
Well,
no,
it's like a
she's
kid in
she's
school,
full of
man.
it.
They break every now
She
and then.
needs to go through the equation in her head. I've given her the math problem. She needs to figure it out.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like we're done right here. I do the Y. I'm done, and then I go up and love her.
Aw. That's
Good
so beautiful.
job. We'll work some more next time.
Oh yeah, and you could take a pause and do it an hour later and take off, but
Aw.
she's still got a young mind.
She wants more love. Look at her.
Well, no, she's done. She can't comprehend anything else I give her.
Right. Other than she's approaching you and wanting more love.
Right? She's like, I'm done. I gave up. It's like,
Yeah.
we'll keep going.
Aww.
Yeah.
I watched a really cool thing on YouTube. It was FD something channel. And dude, they call
See,
him
look at
Look at that.
Laramie Sasquatch something. Anyway, he took his new horse that he just got, and he was a young horse, a young gelding, and he
Right.
was 7 years old and had never been on the trail. And he took this horse for the first time out on a mountain adventure in Montana, where he took this horse where it had never done anything like this before and was trying to train it for trail. And when he brought home a deer kill that he had done, because it's like a survival show, whatever, and the horse was freaking out. Like the horse did not know what to do. But his Laramie Sasquatch, is it Miller? I can't remember his last name. But anyway, his channel, like he's known, he kind of like what oh shit, what's his name? Roland Rosifes, kind of like what he did. He got that contract with Discovery Channel or whatever, and he went and did his survival show. Well, that's what this guy did, and he went 30 days up in Montana. I
Mhm.
think he lives up there, but like he's like a modern day dude that likes to live like a mountain man from like when this country was established. So
Yeah.
pretty cool show. But this horse freaked out one night and got its leg all tangled up
So
in
sick of the flies.
trees, and he had to put stuff in it that he had brought, and then he had to wrap it so that it would heal. And then he got stuck on top of the mountain because there was a snowstorm that came, and he couldn't take the horse down the mountain because its leg was injured, and so he had to just sit there in the snowstorm and without much shelter. And oh, she gets a rub down. Aw. um, but yeah, it was a really cool series.
Yeah.
I guess he does a lot of that stuff, but I don't know. That was the only one I watched was when he went up into the Montana wilderness. But I've always, like I knew somebody that was from Columbia Falls, Montana, which is way up north.
Montana is fucking wonderful country too.
Beautiful footage.
Yeah.
Like it was just beautiful. Like I love New England and all, but the mountains there don't even come close. Or the mountains here, I should say. They don't even come close to the mountains like the Sierra Nevadas or
Oh, right.
the Tetons or
Oh yeah. Yep.
where Brian lives, the what do you call it? The Rocky Mountains.
The Rockies, yeah.
Yeah, the Rockies.
I
So
still
all
prefer the
those,
Blue
to
Ridge
me,
Mountains
those are
myself.
mountains. What's that, Chris?
I said I still prefer the Blue Ridge Mountains myself, but that's me.
Well, it's all
I
on
haven't
where you
been there
grow up.
either.
Yeah. It's all on where you grow up.
I've been to Tennessee. I lived there for a while. I've been to Pennsylvania. All
All
beautiful
right, there's a
places.
shot of my ass.
New
Sorry.
York,
Allegheny
New
Mountains.
Hampshire, Maine, Vermont.
Cute
my.
ass there,
Yeah,
Thrash.
Poconos.
Yeah. But nothing has matched my mountains in
You need your back rubbed.
California.
Kathy.
I
Kathy, I'll take your hooves. I'll rub you
Hey
down.
guys, I'm gonna sign off. This has been wonderful. I'm gonna go up on
Love you, Lori.
Livewire Whiskey Panel.
Okay,
So
Kat.
I will text you later.
Have a good night, Lori.
Night,
Good to see ya.
Love y'all.
Love you.
Love you, Lori.
Blake.
Look at her
Blake,
face.
why aren't you up here? Kathy wants to harass you. Get your ass up here, Blake. And if she doesn't, I will.
It's all right. You can do it.
Well, Scorpio gift.
No, this is daily for her.
Checking the
If you
hood.
notice, I don't have a halter on her when I'm doing this, but she'll like bow out. Here, she's like, I've had enough, Dad. But
Like, geez, first you make me do all this school stuff, and now you're putting me through a physical. Seriously? Leave me
She's
like,
alone.
leave me
I've
alone.
had enough.
I just want to go chill, Dad. Leave me alone.
Get your hands off me.
I'm tired. I just want to go. Look at her. She says, I just want to go to bed. Okay, feed me and put me in my stall so I can go night night. I'm tired. I'm
It's like I've
over
had
it.
enough.
Yeah. Usually they're tethered though.
Yeah, I got her and Sophie. I got them where I can pick their hooves where they're not haltered. Yeah. She hears Sophie out there calling for her,
Oh, she's like,
and she's like,
Dad, I want to go see Sophie. Dad,
she had never hurt me.
can you just let me go? She's getting like she's just like irritated. She's like, I'm over this already. I just want to go to bed. And
So
here's
I got to go
Sophie.
see Sophie. Is what she's doing.
Yeah, she's like, I hear
She's
her.
like, let me out.
There's Sophie, they conspire, see? Sophie says, well, okay, well, I'll call you so you can get out of getting the hoof check. Yeah, I'll beckon.
I was gonna
then
do it. I'm like, okay, I'm done.
they conspire. There you go.
That was it.
That was awesome.
Good stuff. I mean,
Absolutely.
it's a life in the day, you know, a day in the life.
Yeah, you have your horsepower and I have mine.
Yep. And Chris, I think I told you earlier, I got the fucking Cadillac going.
Yeah, you
One
did.
goes rum rum, and the other one goes.
Congratulations.
No leaks. I did a good job.
Miyagi, have a hope for you.
No shit. Wax on, wax off.
I don't want to. No.
Can you catch a fly with a chopstick?
You'll beginner luck.
I've been working on cars for a while. It's just some of those engines are just like a bear to work on, dude.
Yeah,
welcome
it
to my
depends on
world.
where stuff is located. Sometimes it's special tools that are needed, and that sucks because then you got to go rent them if you don't.
I think on this job, I think I spent over $300 on new tools because I had nothing but American and it was all metric.
Metric. There you
So
go.
I had to.
Most newer vehicles are all metric tools. So
figured that out.
Even the American made, they've all gone to metric.
That's one of the reasons why I'm not fond of European cooking channels is because they say stuff in metric measurements, and then you got to do the conversion shit on your calculator.
Come on, Jules, that's a Google fucking.
That's what I'm saying, but it's a pain in the ass because how many ingredients does each recipe have? You got to go through each one. You're like, okay,
14.2 kilos.
What is this? What is this? And then it depends.
That's why you do the pour and taste. Pour and taste.
Yeah.
Right. Right back.
It depends. It's a pain in the ass, though. I'm just going to say that. It just takes a lot more time, and if you're in a hurry to make dinner or to, bake.
Well, they say the same thing about anal sex. It's a pain in the ass. I'm just saying.
Yep. Yeah. Kathy, any comments?
No.
I can't believe you're just not saying anything. Nope, she says nope. She's like, I ain't saying a word. I'm just out of this one. I ain't saying nothing either.
What's up, Shredder?
Shredder in the house. Yeah. Hangry. When you're hungry and it makes you angry, that's hangry.
Have a Snickers.
Nah, that's too much sugar.
First, I thought you said hand grease.
No, that's used for something else, Kathy, but you already know that. Come on.
I don't use that stuff. I just spit.
TMI.
Yeah.
Chris.
What?
I have no words.
Well, I mean, the key to it is make sure you drink something like a Coke or something like that right before, so that way you get it good and slippery.
Well, Cottonmouth wouldn't do this.
It just slides back and forth a whole lot easier that way. So
that's gross, Chris. but cool.
Hey, I just called it last season.
I'm
They
not sure
call it
what
like you feel it.
I knew it wouldn't take me long to get her started.
What's up, Shredder? Good to see you, brother.
Kathy, I'm sorry. You were trying to say something. What were you saying?
No, I just said I didn't know what Chris was talking about.
Oh my.
It was all touch me, touch
If you
you.
believe
feel
that,
me.
I've got
What?
some oceanfront property right next
Feel
to
who?
Sparkle I can sell.
Yeah, I'm so irresistible. I can't keep my hands off myself.
Simply irresistible.
You're all one-sided, Chris. Just-
That's a good song.
Uh,
Wasn't that the first song I knew?
Heavily dedicated to the pursuit of cheap thrills.
You ever?
Can I tell you?
oh shit, right?
Blake, I'm so disappointed in you.
Give me that
And no
weed.
Jeremy either.
Not mine.
That's funny.
Mm-hmm. And Shredder, you're just hanging out?
Shredder's just hanging out. It's football season.
Boo Boo, the boy is asleep. Sitting here watching for now. Wow, enjoy the peace and quiet, son.
No shit.
Yeah, because that is precious when you got little ones. Mm-hmm. You're like, shh, you wake up the kids, I will kill you, and I will make it hurt. And yeah, that's
Give me that weed.
Fucking eating
Come here.
weeds.
Come here.
I take the weed from her.
He's like, Dad,
Where you going with that?
I want
Hey,
it. It's green. I want the green stuff, Dad.
Well, you want green stuff? We got Blake up here now. He's a cucumber.
Well, there it is. It's not easy being green.
Cheers,
Oh,
man.
boy.
Man,
Yeah,
great
I
time with
know.
your mom.
Hey, brother, what's going on? Y'all give me just a second, man. I'm on the phone. I'll be right back. Give me a second.
Okay, Blake. Oh,
No problem, man.
Dad, the weeds are here. They're green. I'm going to eat them. Okay. It's just that simple.
So
You
you
can't
guys
pull
are
them all
talking
out
about
of
the
your mouth.
sunset. Look at
It's
this
beautiful.
freaking sunset, dude.
Yeah,
Or
go
sunrise.
ahead. Rub it in.
yeah, Laura was talking about that one shot down there in the lower left corner, I believe.
Yeah,
Yeah,
this
one
one.
of those two,
Yeah.
or the one right above. Yeah, they're beautiful. Like you've taken some really
Dude,
gorgeous.
that was freaking awesome that morning.
But you
We're
know what's
feeding.
missing?
Yeah.
It's high desert.
This is this is the high plains.
I know.
Where's the
Okay,
one with
high
Sophie
plains.
in the shot?
It's like I know there are trees in the mountains there, but I don't see much there for trees.
Well, no, because it's so windy up there on the high plains. Yeah.
Oh,
So you were talking about, where's it at?
I
Oh,
love
it's not a part of this. I think I added it to another place, but I mean, just stuff like this.
I've always wanted to move to Montana. God help me, I'm freezing my
That's
ass off. in
where
Green
she's
Bay.
enjoying her hot gruel, right?
Oh yeah, we give them freaking hot freaking soup every morning.
Yeah.
Good stuff.
And that's work 'cause you have to make that, right? Like it's
Yeah, we do grain. They're give a little bit of their probiotic. We chop up squash, carrots, apples, and then when we go to serve it,
Wow.
we put a peppermint on top, and then add the
Yeah.
water. Give it to them. It's
peppermint's
good
so
for their
good for your
digestive
stomach.
system.
Yeah. That help that assists
Fucking
with,
horses
like,
eat better than I do.
Oh yeah, they do. And then most times, my wife will actually go out of her way and get the natural oats, and she'll bake them herself. When it's the week when we give them their psyllium, which is their
Mhm.
it's sand clear. So you have to give sand clear to a horse to keep the shit out of their gut. So it turns into a gelatin and it grabs all the sand that they eat off the ground and they poop it out. So we do a full week of sand clear. So she'll make all natural sand clear.
The
other
week of
stuff is
gritty
full of crap.
turds.
Yeah. And we'll get the big old Ziplocs, the gallon Ziplocs, and get their poop and get a couple balls of their poop and then add water to it. And before the sand clear, if you go in there and you add the water to it and you solidify their poop, you can see the sand in the corner of the baggie. You don't want sand in their gut because they can colic.
Well, that was a visual I didn't need.
But anyway, it's still natural.
Yeah. Horse manure, though, is really, especially if they're fed alfalfa in combination with grazing and all.
I call them equine muffins.
They make, the road apples. It actually does make really good compost. It really does.
There's the aftermath of that same sunrise. Look at the freaking clouds. Is insane.
Mm-hmm. What do they call those ones? Cirrus clouds?
Yeah.
Cirrus clouds. I can't say it.
Yeah, it just goes freaking fire, you know.
It's beautiful, though. I've seen some beautiful California sunsets. The sunsets in New England, they can't compare to the ones out west.
There's another morning.
The sunrises on the East Coast here are phenomenal. Way beautiful because you get the sun coming up over the ocean.
There's the one with Faith with the bird over her head.
Oh.
That was the one I think Lori was talking about. That one right there.
Yep.
Exactly. That's an omen right there. Did you know that? Is that a crow?
That is an awesome picture.
Is that a crow?
No, they're swallows.
I've had a
Hey,
few
I was almost.
Okay, you're talking Blake's language now. Come on. Let's not lead him into that segue.
We have two birds in our barns. Pigeons or swallows. And Kathy freaking grab her heart.
No,
I was almost a swallow.
It's because we had barn swallows in our barn.
Yeah, barn swallows.
Yeah.
How's everybody doing tonight? Happy Sunday.
It still has a meaning.
Blake, love you, bro.
Doing fine, Blake. How are you?
Doing pretty good, Chris. How's it going, brother?
Another wonderful day in the neighborhood.
I feel you, buddy.
If I was doing any better, I'd have to smack myself in the head with a fucking ball peen hammer.
Damn it.
Oh, my goodness.
Oh, don't smack yourself in the head with the ball. You let us promote it first. We'll get like 30 or 40 motherfuckers.
Right. You get monetized on that shit, Blake.
Yeah, I need all the help I can get.
Did you say, Blake, did you tell Chris not to hit his head with a bald penis?
No, sugar. I said keep your mouth closed or I'll put one in you. No, I didn't really say that. So anyway, Kathy, how you doing, sugar?
Doing all right.
Good. Hey, Jules.
So, remember, Kathy would appreciate not using the T word.
What, tasty?
Titty?
Testicle?
Testicle? Tantalizing?
Tomorrow? Oh, boy. I tell you what, man, today's been a day. I got to hang out with my mom all weekend. Had a good time with her. Man. Sold my dad's truck this morning. Sold my truck.
Did you finally sell it?
Finally did. It broke my heart, but hey, man, I got the price. I got more money than I wanted.
Good. That's good.
Came home, killed a workout, went to go get a Subway sandwich. My neighbors next door came in, mowed my yard for me. It's just been a good day, dude. I enjoyed it.
Well, that's awesome.
Oh,
what's up, Ethan? Chris, buy a shirt. You can wear it.
I'm wearing a shirt. Goddamn.
But not these shirts. Not the Shut Up Blake t-shirt.
Oh. I'm not wearing a Shut Up Blake t-shirt.
We don't wear those shirts anymore because we respect Blake.
Hey, that's what we ought to come up with respect Blake shirts.
Respect. No,
Oh, you're
No,
talking to
not
the other Chris. I'm
respect.
sorry.
Like it's past tense. It's like I'm beyond respecting Blake or something like that on the T-shirt.
Bow to the brow.
A little kitty
Ooh,
face.
I got it, Thrash. I got it. You ready? Blake's superior.
This is awesome.
Ooh.
Beyond El Champion.
Can I read this? The spiritual meaning of
that's not
seeing a
bad.
swallow.
What do you
come
got,
on.
Joel?
I don't know, Blake.
Indulge me. It's quick. In general, swallow symbolism is saying that you need to let go of past hurts. In other words, when this spiritual animal flies into your life, it asks you to put all the negative experiences behind you and swiftly move forward. Moreover, this bird tells you to live in the moment and to create happy, long-lasting memories. Like the moth and mongoose, the swallow meaning encourages you to break out of your comfort zone.
Well, I don't know about all that. Swallow always encouraged me to
I
do
tell
something
women that
else.
all the time. Get outside your comfort zone. Swallow. And they don't listen. And you just told us all about it.
Well, some do, some don't. But there's a swallow.
I got something to say, but
I'm not quite sure. The only time I seen a barn swallow was in a barn. I don't know exactly what I was getting from that except for milk.
well, and you also see them come out when like
you are focused on
the
your
barn cats
Kathy.
come out and they're freaking dive bombing them on.
Do I
Get
have
away!
to stay beside this freak? Do I have to?
Birds bring messages from a higher place, and you should always pay attention to the bird, especially if you keep seeing one. But
Oh, you
there
mean like
usually
this?
is meaning behind it. That's a good fuck you, and I got 2 of them, by the way.
Jules.
I got
just
3.
Well, I always tell somebody that flips me off, you got 2 of them, stick them up your ass and walk on your elbows. But,
There you go.
know,
I can't. I
Do
gotta
the crab
play
walk.
What were you gonna say, Kathy?
Oh, I was just saying when my son was little and he was learning to ride his bike, I said, I'll sit outside with you to let you ride your bike. So I was there watching him, and as I was sitting on the grass and stuff, next thing I know, I get this wet spot. I don't know what the hell, what. And here, it was a bird that shit on my head. I don't know.
happened to me in school.
I don't know exactly what kind of message it was sending me. You know,
but maybe then that's when you say, "May the bird of paradise fly up your ass." Like my sister had that poster in the 70s hanging in her bedroom.
May the bird of paradise fly.
I got
up
shit
your
on by a
nose.
seagull at school one time. I was not impressed.
Yeah.
In elementary school, it was not fun. It was not fun to me. I had bird shit in my hair.
Have a good night, Shredder.
Love you, Shredder.
Usually there's a meaning behind whatever
everybody.
you see.
Sports is everything to an American
Everything. Yeah.
and European.
What kind of bird was it? Do you know?
A swallow. Oh.
Kathy didn't say what kind of bird it was.
I don't know. It was up in a tree. Oh, I know.
That hurts me just looking at it.
I know shit.
That's what they have to do to me at the dentist because of my TMJ from having a broken jaw in 2 places. Yeah, it hurts to hold my mouth open. They stick this wedge thing in my mouth to keep it open for me.
Look at her tongue.
After I go to the dentist, I swear to God, my jaw hurts more than anything. Like, more than the dental work they did. It's ridiculous. I'm like, oh God, I hate going to the dentist. Obviously.
You know, I've been pretty high in my life. This is the first time I can honestly say I've ever seen a horse get its teeth cleaned or something. What is this?
Is that like a pressure washer?
Blake, it's what they call floating, because when horses eat shit off the ground, they'll get like grit, like sand, little rocks and everything, and it'll make their teeth real rigid. It's not flat anymore. So what they do is every year they get their teeth floated. So what they do is they knock off all the real high peaks of their teeth.
The point.
Yeah.
So they don't cut their mouth up and screw their digestive system up.
Well, they
Sweet.
still have to be able to eat. And our Shetland pony we got from the Humane
Kathy's
Society
getting hit up now.
Happens all
It
the time.
actually ended up. It was malnourished. We were feeding her. We named her Bonnie. It was a Shetland pony. She was beautiful, red, gorgeous pony. But she was old, and her teeth were ground to such a point that, like, because of the way they chew, it grinds them on one side, like, seriously to a major point, and then they can't chew their food, and then they get malnourished. And it was so sad. We had to have her put down. But
it sucks.
she couldn't eat, and he said there's really at this point.
You know how shark teeth come from the back forward where they lose a tooth, the other one comes up in its place. A horse is kind of opposite. It goes vertical, I should say, where they lose a tooth, the other tooth comes up in its place. So it just continues through their life. It's not like they have a child tooth and an adult tooth.
Keep getting more
it
teeth.
just keeps coming up. Like shark tooth teeth come horizontal. Same thing with the horse tooth. There goes Chris. Look. But yeah, what they do is they just knock the crap down because it'll fuck up their digestive system hard.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, they'll starve to death.
Well, I learned something today. Thank you, sir. I learned something today. What did we learn today? Horses get floated.
I did not know that they got more teeth if they lose them.
Yeah, they continue.
I wish that was the same for us, don't you guys?
That's
right. I want to grow new teeth. I want a whole new set, Santa
No
Claus.
shit, right?
Fuck yeah. Damn. Mine are so bad. Anyway, I'm gonna take Paris to the store real quick. I'll be right back. We're talking
okay, Chris.
10 minutes? 10-15 minutes. I'll be back.
Right, Jules.
I promise.
Set the timer right now. You better underlay.
Right.
Underlay. Eva, it's hair past the freckle. You better hurry your ass.
Run, Paris. Get out the way, bitch. Get out the way.
Man.
Dude, it's great seeing the picture of you and your mom today, man. Friggin' awesome.
Oh, bro, dude, I'm so blessed in my life, dude. Some days I forget about things, and it just happens. I appreciate good people like y'all, and I don't know. I don't know, man. I had a girl. That's what started all this. Seriously, I had a girl just break my heart, dude. Loved her to death. Known her for years.
Girlfriend, acquaintance. Where was it in your life?
Good.
Serious? Not quite serious.
Good friend. Well, I'm not going to say the M word because he's in jail right now. She's in the process of getting divorced. I've known her for over 14 years, right?
Okay. All right.
I'm just going to leave it at that. And we've always had a good time, and we click and all this shit, And then I bought her a birthday cake because he went to jail, and she went out with some other dude. And, dude, that just lit a fire under my fucking ass. Like, you ever had your manhood stepped on good? You know what I'm talking
about? How long
ago?
Was it a long time ago or something recent?
It was the day, July 31st, the day right before Hell Month began for me. And, dude, that was all the gas I needed. I said, I don't give a shit what I have to do. I will walk the hill barefooted. I don't give a fuck. I'm going to lose weight. I'm going to change my life to get muscled up. I'm going to quit drinking. I just want to be somebody else. And that's what's happened. And now it's helped me.
You're trying to be yourself.
I'm trying to be myself, but I'm trying to improve myself is what I'm saying.
Yeah. Yeah.
And now I got my mom, me and her are doing good again. And I'm just blessed, dude. I am. So
that's a good deal.
Fuck hell yeah.
Dude, I'm pushing the shit out of 40. There's some things I need to get straight in my life. I gotta, man, I just gotta fucking grow up. I've gotten so drunk on here so many nights. I go back and watch shows, bro, and just.
I'm
Man,
too embarrassed to do it. I mean,
what the fuck am
most
I
times-
doing? I mean, seriously, what in the fuck am I doing? In my head, it's funny as hell, but to everybody else, it's like, this son of a bitch won't shut up. You know?
Well, now we're all giving you shit too. So
Well, I know, and that just throws, and that keeps the comedic train rolling in my drunken stupor. So,
but
I don't know.
you as young as you are, and Chris can attest. So could Kathy. There's embarrassments in your life that never freaking go away, and the thing is that you're always readjusting as you go through life. So this is not the first time, dude. I'm telling you, we all readjust ourselves.
Yeah, look on the bright side, Blake. At least you ain't got a Twinkie pass.
Hey, Brian. Sorry I couldn't get the picture.
Oh, good Lord.
I said I didn't get the picture right on time.
Fulton, what's going on, you rock star?
Nothing much. Hey, Kathy.
Hello.
How are you this evening?
I'm okay.
That's good.
Why do I hear my voice? You need
You're
to stop
echoing,
it.
Fulton.
Mute
Do
your
what?
YouTube, Fulton.
I'm not on YouTube. I'm not even on YouTube today.
That's what she said.
Well, we can
I
hear
heard
you.
myself twice.
We
Wait a
can
minute.
hear us twice.
Okay, can you guys hear me now?
Well, we can
Where's your
hear you.
headphones?
That's right here. And then one
Shadow,
second.
what's up, brother?
What's up, Shandog?
Shandog.
Okay, you guys can hear me now?
There we go.
No, what'd you say?
Shit. I was hoping I could say row, row, row your boat before that ended.
Oh, you
Bro.
wanted to do a round
Yeah.
up. Row your boat. Row.
You know the sad thing, Kathy, I was racking my brain trying to think of something. I didn't even think of row your boat.
Roll the joint, pass it down the line, take it.
Now we're here
hold the
static.
smoke.
It's
I
like
don't-
my first date.
Do another line.
Yeah, there you go.
It works. It rhymed.
It
Ooh,
rhymed.
rhyme. Like a rhyme every time.
Make a
Well, like-
Know it and don't know it.
A poet
Like-
don't know it. Yes,
Rhyme
ma'am.
every time.
We were talking before Fulton came up,
Yes.
and nobody was ever making fun of you. We all accepted you for who you and what you were. So it's like the way I am. I don't think that Chris is such an asshole as he likes to be.
Yes, I am.
Yeah, you.
Well, I'm just saying toward me.
Oh, towards you.
Oh,
Yeah.
I love you, Kathy. You know that.
Well, I'm just saying everybody harasses her, messes with me and everything. It's because
Well,
of
no, because you harass with us too. That's
Right.
the whole.
Is it
that's
sexual?
what
Sexual harassment, or is it just normal harassment? What is it?
well, it's harassment with sexual innuendos. So anyway,
Ooh,
You
see,
need
that's
a
why everybody likes
condom.
that's why everybody likes you, because you say sexy words like
So,
innuendo.
But
Blake, just
everybody
remember,
plays into the person's personality that they hear and see.
Yes.
Nobody has ever. I mean, if people dislike you, you know what I say? Go fuck themselves.
Exactly.
You are who you are, and it's up to you if you don't like it and if you want to improve it. I think you're fine the way you are.
Yep.
I
And
think you're fine the way you are, Sugar.
so
I've actually had people message me for like, dude, what's your problem with Kathy? And I'm over here like, she's such a. I play it on the whole fucking time, dude. I'm like,
but the thing of it is that if I did not like it, I'm sure you wouldn't have to wonder if I think that I would have told you by now.
Oh yes, oh yes. Trust me, I've heard you tell some people. I'd have got it.
Oh, yeah.
I'd have got it, baby. I'd have got it. I promise. I know.
I've heard her go teetotally the fuck off on people.
Oh yes, oh yes. But I'm not going to promote any other YouTube shows here on
Oh, I
YouTube.
like that stuff. It's like, Kathy, if I wasn't married.
Lord God.
Well, you know, it's like we always say.
Look at that
you know,
farmer's tan.
we're not laughing with you. We're laughing at you.
Yeah.
Hey, brother, I have performed a lot of entertainment, I must admit. Some of the shit when I get stupid ass drunk, I'm like, man, that's a good fucking line. And then like 10 minutes later, I'm over there.
Dog.
Shando. I'm gonna tell you something. You want to lose some weight? Buy some of these fuckers. Lipton.
Mixed berry. Dude, I have to go check that out. Is it like clear?
Doesn't sound good.
They're green. It's got green tea. It's diet green tea. It's an
That's all
acquired.
right. Green tea is actually good for you.
Oh, brother, this stuff right here. If you drink it, I promise you, it's got a damn. I can't remember what it's called. The green tea has something in it that burns straight belly fat. So,
Okay. Here we go.
Oh, look at that. I think
Oh,
don't they just look free? Row your boat.
Oh,
get
dear.
down, row your boat.
Gently down the stream.
Row your boat.
Merrily, merrily, merrily.
Row your boat.
Merrily, merrily, merrily,
Down the stream.
merrily, merrily. Life is but a dream.
That's what you do. Is when you got something to irritate you, enjoy it. Find a way of enjoying this.
Yeah.
I'm gonna tell you something. Them two horses right there sometimes are happier than I am. Look at that shit. I got a care in the world. Just happy to be
Well,
alive.
it's all in what you want to be. That's natural there.
I'd love to be that big ass horse. That's what I'm
Dude,
like.
this is last year during winter.
Well, no wonder they run around. Oh, it's cold out here.
But just think about this. They are fenced in. Oh,
Yep. They're domesticated.
wait a minute. Fulton,
What?
you need to take care of that problem.
Oh, yeah. Sorry, Kath.
Right.
All right.
No.
It's not.
Row.
roll.
What I was saying. Oh my God, I can't stand my voice.
Neither can we.
There you go.
I want
Smells
to
like
say Kathy something real
Just
quick.
kidding, Kathy.
All right. Why don't you go out and come back in, okay?
Oh, hold on. It's my fan, Kathy. Sorry. It's my fan.
Your
It's his
friend.
OnlyFans page.
It's better
Sorry.
now.
Okay.
All
So,
right.
Kathy, I didn't tell you this, but
Well, just a
Brian,
minute.
you
I
want
was
to tell? So it's me and my girlfriend, Caden's 9-year anniversary.
Well, I thought it was last week.
Nope. It was Friday.
So did y'all give each other some for your anniversary?
I gave those some pink dark flowers.
Wait,
and then
duck flowers?
Actually
what the hell?
Roses. Sorry. Not flowers, roses.
What's a flower?
It's like the dark pink.
Oh, dark
flowers.
flowers. Yeah.
Yep. And then a funny card.
What's that? Now you got the. What'd she get you?
She bought me lunch for my anniversary.
What'd you get? What did you get?
Let's see, what did I get? see.
I still like it.
I got some steak.
You got steak.
Yep. New York steak.
Oh,
You better-
steak.
You
Yep.
better get steak if you bought roses.
I don't know. I'm still thinking of the song "Row, Row, Row Your Boat."
So, well, damn.
Come on,
folks, you
Kathy,
didn't get your tree
turn
trimmed
your
or nothing?
earbuds down.
Yeah. I'm
You
just
did get your tree
exhausted.
trimmed?
You're just exhausted.
I am exhausted today, Brian. I had a long day today.
How long was it?
Well, I
That's what she
had
said.
work this morning, and then after work, we came home and rest.
I bet you did.
And then after I rest, I had to go to Tipton.
And then you had
my had to do my play for Elf the Musical.
You know the three greatest things in the world:
So
a joint before
this
and a
time-
cigarette afterwards.
Yeah.
joint before and cigarette after.
This time we had to do I can't remember what it's called, choreography, like the dance
Pornography.
musical. No, not that, Chris. Sorry, it's
Choreography.
Yes, thank you. Dancing.
Geography?
No,
No.
not geography.
Trigonometry.
No, it's the dancing.
Choreography.
Yes, that's the one.
That's it.
So, yeah, we had to do like the dance steps for the
Oh,
musical.
what a feeling! You were dancing on the ceiling.
No, we were.
I know that song.
We were dancing to practice for Elf the Musical.
So what you're saying is that you got your girlfriend some flowers, and you
Yep.
both tiptoed through the tulips.
With me.
Yeah, I like that. So,
So, in other words, you tickled hers and she tickled yours. Is that it?
huh?
Never mind.
Was it or huh?
Okay. That's it. I got confused. But anyways, I got some speaking roles I'm gonna be in. Gonna be L3. Sorry, L3. And then I've got one of the fake Santas. And then I've got the security guard. Number 2 security guard.
That's cool.
Yeah.
You a playboy, man. You a
Yeah,
man.
I gotta go back to practice tomorrow night.
Yeah, quit doing real life and practice more.
Bolton, you're awesome.
I know.
Man. You're just a badass.
I know. It's just I'm just tired and everything, and it's been.
Well,
a
how
long
goes
day.
things at the radio station?
Everything's pretty good. Let's see how many people are listening today.
What's up, Daniel?
What's up, Daniel?
What's up, brother?
You man.
Let's see. It is.
You keep showing off your hair in all these videos. It's making me jealous as shit.
Hey, I got pussy in my videos. Look at that.
Row.
Chris, 5 people are listening to my radio station.
Merrily. Life is fun.
Chris, did you hear me? There's 5 people listening to my radio station today.
Cool.
Cool.
I'm
bro.
doing chores. I have a pussy like rolling around for me.
All right.
Yeah,
I'm gonna jump in the basement and give Daniel a chance to come up for a minute.
All right.
up,
Well, it's
Daniel?
good to talk to you, Chris.
Chris, be ready to jump up. I'll jump off in a second.
That's what she said.
I could leave too.
What you been up to, Kathy?
Hey, Kathy, look at me roll out my long hard thing.
Oh,
Damn, it's like going to the bathroom.
look at you.
Do I
What
have
have
to?
you been up to,
Like
Kathy?
intestines.
It looks like a rope that you was going to tie me with.
Oh, sorry, Chris.
Oh,
Oh shit! Hold on.
What you been up to, Kathy?
Is that
Oh,
that's a
five
hose?
one.
That's a hose?
Daniel,
Nothing
what's
much.
up?
What's
Yeah.
going on? What's going on? I just wanted to hop up
my
and say
mom has
hello,
not
man.
been feeling well.
How's everything going for you, dude?
Man, glorious, right? I mean, even if I started bitching and complaining, it doesn't do a damn thing. So
my
I
mom's
just,
not been feeling
Ain't
well,
lying there,
Kathy.
brother.
so I'm just living life, man. Hitting every branch that I can on the way down,
There
making
you
it easy
go.
for the next person.
Enjoy life to the fullest.
Yeah.
Hey,
Yep.
all I gotta tell you is just enjoy the hair,
Fucking
bro.
Daniel. Good to see you, bro.
Cheers. Good to see you. Hey, good to be in, Thrash. I always miss you guys. Like I'm always like doing shit. Like
Yeah,
whenever you
we're always
guys
doing it. Sorry,
go
folks.
live.
In the basement.
Yeah, every time you guys go live, I'm trying to wind my son down to go to bed and coerce him, and I'm like, God damn it! So that's
Oh no, it's
my
all
hands
good.
are always full.
It happens,
And
brother.
then usually I'm like stuck in your chat, and you're like, "Hey, what's up?"
Yeah,
I try to make it to your chat, man, but most of the time I'm either drunk or really fucked up by then, or I used to be. So
Yeah, if I catch you on, I'll stop long enough to say
Hey,
hello to you and
I always
give you a
see you,
thumb.
man. I always see you in, man. I appreciate each and every one of you guys. You know, I know I go early, you know, but I just there's so much
Well,
shit I
no,
gotta
that's
take
good,
out.
man. It's just it's like our timing's like way off.
Yeah,
Well, I mean, in my case, I'm usually working.
Yep.
And just happen to be taking a break and see you. But
Well,
even if that wasn't the case, I'm not the world's best typer, so I don't hang around in a chat.
Hey, listen, it's always appreciated. You know what I mean? You know, we all gotta stick together and do this thing. That's why I every time I see you, one of you guys live, I'll hop on and say hello, just to show support and love. You know, I'm like, these are my people. Come on, we gotta stick together.
Not being sticky.
Yes. What? Oh, sorry.
Thrash, you ain't gotta say it on here. Tell me off air or message it to me. But this town you live in, bruh. Now, is that like the only fucking house on the block across the road over there? Is that a house?
No.
And they share one hose.
That's right.
Well, I
And
think
Thrash-
college
Thrash
kind
has
of
it.
shit
Let's
occasionally.
say we're Colorado. We have a lot of fucking oil fields, so there's a lot of petroleum drilling going on around.
Yeah.
Hey, is that snow in the background?
That's this is probably last January,
Oh, okay. Cool.
February.
I was like, was this? Was this?
Yeah, this is the high plains of Colorado right here.
Yeah, he's pouring water in the water trough and it's freezing right behind
Yeah,
him.
exactly.
That's crazy.
Yeah, it's probably a country mile away.
Have to pee in it to make it tepid.
Nice.
Yeah, you heard of salt licks. Well, that's a water lick.
It's a water lick.
Right.
Nice.
Yeah. So if you look up there, if you look right there on the left hand side, that's Sue's house, and then on the right hand side over here, that's our boarding owner's house, and then the big indoor arena.
Right.
We used to have like 17, 18 horses out here boarded, but she cut that down, so we're the only boarders out there now, which is awesome. So we're very intimate with the neighborhood, which is great.
Oh, wow.
So every one of the acreage out here is probably on 10 to 15 acres apiece.
Man, that's badass, dude.
Yeah.
Wow.
That's like
Awesome,
the perfect distance apart. Like honestly.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. Perfect.
Crazy, man.
If I get my neighbor 20 acres
I like
away,
the shots of my ass, but anyway.
Yeah.
I have 10 acres in Cal.
have you noticed every time you walk away, the ratings go up? We get like another viewer.
Right?
Oh, nice.
I have palpitations.
Yeah, palpitations.
What?
Not to be
I wasn't ready for that.
Are you gonna tell us where?
Palpitations.
Not to be confused with
And
competition with
where?
Thrash. There's another
Where
one.
would
Oh,
you
look.
That's the money maker.
different angles. Different
That's the
angles.
money maker. The money maker.
The camera really accentuates.
And unedited.
Just throw money.
Spray the fucking sand out of that bitch. Anyway,
I think he does jobs just to bend over in front of the camera.
It looks
well,
cold.
for you,
there.
Kathy, right now.
Oh,
What was the temperature this day? It looks cold.
Probably in the 40s.
Oh shit, that's like a heat wave for y'all, ain't it?
Well, in the wintertime, yeah, that's a heat wave.
Yeah. Okay.
Was that
same
done
in New
summer?
England,
Was
and
that
I'm
the
sure
summer?
Ohio as well.
God.
I
And down
want
in Tennessee.
That's my little girl.
That's cool, man.
Anyway, you want to throw some poop away? All right. The pooper.
More shots of the money maker, folks.
Oh, composter. That's
The
composter.
only-
That's like solid gold.
Boy, that's
Yeah,
some shit
take it away in the
philosophy right
compost.
there.
That's your horse apple collection. Your road apple
Oh, yeah.
collection.
Thrash,
We
why
let somebody else take it away.
That's compost,
Thrash,
baby.
Thrash just emptied his outhouse.
Thrash,
Mhm.
Yeah,
seriously, you love me. You love me too, don't you? Why don't you do this for me?
Oh, there's Lily. She's beautiful.
That's Paris's middle name. After
My
her grandma.
grandfather used to work with horses. He used to freak me out when they nail the shit in
There's
their
Jack.
hoof.
Mm.
Jack. Okay. But I had no
Thrash.
idea how big a toenail is on a horse. They're massive. Their hooves, the things are.
I was getting ready
Are
to
there
say,
any-
horses don't have toenails.
Well,
Well,
not
Bryce
toenails.
said yesterday.
Yeah, hoof
Like
nails.
they don't swallow that toothpick.
I'm pretty stoned, dude. I'm talking about hooves. Yeah.
Toenails. Like,
Thrash is working with a toothpick in his mouth. He's so talented.
Well,
Someone's
yeah.
gotta
OSHA violation.
Bubble
OSHA
gum, have
violation.
that in my
That's
mouth
what
and think
replaced
about
his
you,
smoking
Kathy,
habit.
all at the same time.
That's what he
told you-
started.
I told you
doing
there
when
was
he
a
couldn't
hair in
smoke
there.
anymore.
Well, no, the thing is, Kathy, is I used to be a smoker and I used to be a chewer. So when I got
Well, I
off
knew
the
that.
tobacco, that's my fix now.
Yeah.
That's his vice
And-
to get
And if
over
I don't
that.
do that, I'll freaking grind my teeth down.
Did you ever
Uh-huh.
dip?
Been there, done that.
This is daily, what we
Did you
do
ever-
right here.
did
So
you
is that
ever
a
dip?
pine toothpick? Do
They
they come
do
in
it
different
like-
woods?
No, it's plastic.
Oh, got it. All right, gotcha.
I'd say no wonder your arms are so damn big. Look at this shit, dude.
So that's a no on the dip.
Wow.
No, he didn't do dip.
No dip. What's in
Right,
the
if
insulation?
we did.
In there is a waterer, and it's wintertime, and you don't want the water to freeze. Otherwise,
Got
the
it.
pipe will break.
Oh,
Right.
Because then it's
You
an
don't wanna
that's
put
an,
it
then
like
it's an
that.
icer.
Insulation.
Then it's an icer. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Been there, done that.
So that's a summertime one, which is bullshit. Whoever put that out there should be shot.
Flash, you are in great shape, dude. You ain't stopped one time to catch your breath. Shit, man, I be huffing and
No,
puffing
this
right
is
now.
daily. This is daily chores I do.
His body's used to it.
I guess so, man.
Mhm.
I like being on the bottom though.
Yeah.
Shit, who don't?
Still,
Oh, bottom guy, huh?
With the lights on, with the
I
lights
thought
on,
it was tough.
all the way.
I like you on the bottom too. And then you try to teach me how to ride a horse.
That's right.
That one.
I like the backward cowboy.
Have you sent that thing off to the junkyard yet?
Yeah, that's fun.
No, that thing's sticking around. I'm gonna see if I can fix her.
So it just quit running on you, right?
Yeah, I think there's a wiring issue with it.
Shit, I like that, dude. I could make that
Well,
into
let
a
me ask
house.
you this: when's the last time you changed the timing belt
Chris
on
tried
it?
to
Or have you
analyze
had
and
to-
figure
No,
out
it's
here.
not that. It's it went out with the these things have the CVT2 on them, and
Yeah.
they're notorious for freaking bullshit. And the thing is,
so it still
16
runs.
years old.
It still runs. Then is that it?
Yeah, the engine runs. It's just I pulled a line loose on it, a wire. So what I'm doing right now is I'm giving them treats, peppermints.
Fucking cats.
I do this to all the girls, all the mares.
Oh, are you? Wow.
That's like interesting. You just walk around giving out mints.
Yeah, at the end of the day. At the end of the day.
Awesome.
No, the filly's too young for you, huh?
Well, he does that at the nightclub too.
Yep.
Hell,
Forget that. Forget the dollars. Here's some mints.
Baby.
Goes well with the mares.
This is before Uber.
Young fillies don't know nothing.
There's Sophie.
Sophie!
There's Sophie.
She's like, Daddy,
Little
don't
peppermint.
forget about
Little
me.
peppermint. We're done
I
for
want
the day.
treats. There's your treats, baby.
Have you ever been kicked by one of these horses?
Oh, Faith
I've
is
been,
on it.
I've
Look
been
at her.
kicked
She's
by,
like, what?
I've been kicked by both my girls. Yes.
Hell, he's got
Oh.
videos of him being kicked. We've seen
I've
them.
I've never seen them. We ain't gotta watch it. I'm just saying. I just can't. Dude, that's kind of hurt like hell. That seriously has to hurt like hell. I mean, I've seen people get kicked. And
Oh, yeah.
You know.
I remember I got kicked by Sophie. The last time I got kicked by Sophie, I was feeding her, and another horse is on the other stall, and they were fighting, and she forgot I was in there, and I went to Cooper poop, and I went up behind her and spooked her, and she freaking hit me right in the freaking thigh, and I had to catch a plane that afternoon. So I'm limping through the freaking
Get in the
airport.
middle of it, man. You try
God.
to, and you end up on your ass.
It was not cool.
You know all about that.
Damn, boy. I had an uncle one time. He got kicked center mass right here in the damn chest, dude. And all you
that'll
saw was
kill you.
Oh, it did. Thank God it didn't. But he like rolled backwards. His feet came up in the air, and he like face planted.
Oh,
it was
yeah.
like
They can kill you.
He
with
didn't
the
just roll
killer
over the ground and go over. It's like, oh.
But yeah, they could.
No way.
So
There's their legs are fragile, yet they're very strong.
Oh yeah, you just got to be cool
It is
around them. I mean,
really
you learn your
dynamic.
lesson because usually you're the fault. So you need to learn what you fucked up, you know. So
Right.
not
It's a
for it to
learning
happen
lesson.
again.
Yeah.
So yeah, big time.
Analyze it. What did I do wrong? Okay, I won't do that again.
Analyze.
How could I do it different?
As you're trying to catch all your breath, I couldn't.
As you're trying to breathe and
I'm just gonna try to.
Yeah.
A little fucking safety. Fuck. Analyze. Like I'm trying to breathe.
They're very powerful animals.
And they're very fragile. They're a fragile
yeah,
animal.
their
too.
legs, especially. Yeah.
Yep.
But isn't it true? Like if you get like a, let's say, a horse. If a horse can get its bluff in on you, will it? I've always heard that it will. Like it senses fear.
You have
and
to
shit.
show them your master. That's
That's what I'm saying. You got to show them you're the one who's involved, right?
Animals in general can sense fear in humans.
Yeah, and they're
But you'll get, like, if you get a horse, like if you go rent a horse to ride on a trail for a day,
Right.
you never know. My dad got one time. We were up in the canyons, Robert Redford's ranch, Sundance, up in Utah, up in the canyons, and we all went horseback riding. And my dad had this huge black horse that kept trying to turn its head and bite him. He was pissed. Like this was just a cantankerous, ornery, hateful
Right.
horse. Like it was just not happy, you know. But
Right.
when it's your own horse, it's a different dynamic. Like you can get that personal relationship with it, and you can
That's a great
learn.
pick.
You know, like they trust you, you trust them. But
Of course, yeah.
you don't get that when it's like a rental horse or like a stable horse.
Well,
that-
no, it depends on how they're
Not-
grown. and what their work is. Because horses like to work. Horses like to move.
Well, this horse liked to bite, and my dad ended up walking it
I think
back
that
down
horse.
the
Well, I
mountain.
think that horse, especially in that situation, I think that horse is done with what it was trying to do.
These horses,
Yeah,
like,
it could have been an older horse, or it could maybe it wasn't saddled right. Maybe
Yeah,
something
these
was
are my
hurting it.
horses right
Maybe
here.
it was
That's Sophie and Faith.
You know, my dad has such a sweet temperament. Maybe he wasn't, dominant, and I don't know. I just was a kid,
Or something happened where the horse felt something from the rider and wasn't happy. Was the rider doing something wrong? Was the horse doing something wrong? Where the horse got pissed off? Who knows?
Right. Or it could have just been
Yeah.
the temperament of the horse. You never know.
Yep.
How
It
could they
could have been.
keep doing that? Knowing,
Well, Jules,
like,
another thing too, you get these
lying?
people that go on these horse rides where they do the pancake breakfast, the chuck wagon, whatever they call
Right.
it, and they ride out to this place like a mile, and they have their shit, and then they come back the same trail, and all the horses are head to tail all the way back, so they're
Yeah.
used to certain things. Did the rider make a mistake and like kick them or aggravate the horse in a certain way because they don't know?
My
Because
dad grew
usually
up on a
those
farm,
horses,
and
they're
he
like
had a
soldiers. They're in file,
yeah.
Don't you
My
see that more with like
my dad
mules?
had such a sweet temperament and a
Hold
great
on.
sense of humor.
Hold on,
And
Daniel.
he grew up on a farm, and
Yeah.
he knows animals. He grew up riding horses. So like this was just like, he goes, I don't get it. Like, I don't know what this horse's deal is. He just
Well,
got
the
a
horses
bad
do that day in and day out.
Every
So
once in a
they're
while,
used to
you
yeah,
get a bad apple.
yeah. Their
The
nose
horse
and
I
tail.
rode that I almost fell off of, I was 18, and the saddle went sideways.
Well,
And it
that's
was
the
in a
fault of
full
the person
bolt
putting
run,
fucking
and then
saddle.
I was like, stop, because it was following John's horse, my first husband, and
There's
it was full blown out in the pasture, just took off, and it was following his horse, and my saddle went sideways.
Every
I was
horse is
hanging
like
there like I thought
a
I was
unique
gonna
person.
die.
They're not carbon copies of each other. They have their own moods. They have their own personalities. They're like you and
Right.
me.
Right.
Yeah. Anyway, Daniel,
so-
you were saying something?
No, I would just when you said like the pack horses, I've never really seen horses for at least out there for pack animals. It's always been like mules. I don't know why.
Oh no, they're all
not
pack
that.
animals.
Like,
They're all
you
they-
rent them
they-
for like a
they
day
thrive
trail
on
ride.
each other all the
Okay.
time. Yeah.
Yeah.
You'll get horses that don't know each other, and like you put them together like fall apart, and a week later you take the other one away, the other one's crying for them. It's insane.
Got it.
Yep.
Cool, man.
Yeah, they're all pack animals. They're very much pack animals.
Interesting.
It's kind of like girls to me, you know.
My
It's like
man.
Twinkies to the
Yeah.
cream.
It's like hairbrushes to me. Kind of like mine's like hairbrushes.
Ding ding if you don't stop
Thrash,
it.
you missed my
There it
hair.
is. What, Kathy?
Twinkies to the
I was waiting
cream.
for it. Kathy was trying to say something, and I was waiting
It's all
for
right.
it.
It's all right. I'm just saying that somebody's going to get a ding ding pretty soon.
Hey, I'm used to it. I like it.
Hey, like I always say, onward and
You're a
upward.
Right on.
Alrighty, my fellow people. Listen, I'm gonna head out. I just want to jump up to say hello.
Hell, Daniel, ain't no need in running off.
Oh no. I'm tending to a sick child, man, and it's
Oh, that's
like it's my
stupid.
shift.
I
My
understand.
shift.
Daddy
It's
duty.
coming up.
Yeah.
This one's for you, brother. Here you go.
Yeah,
Good
man,
papa.
appreciate it,
Good
man.
papa.
I have to. Yeah, it's my 8-hour shift, so I got to get to work.
Well, have a
I
good
hope,
night.
I hope the baby doesn't have what I've had because
Keep kicking ass, man. Keep
I
kicking
feel
ass,
like I
dude.
caught COVID
Appreciate
again,
it, Blake.
all over again.
All right,
It was
Chris,
nasty.
Thrash, Kathy, good to meet you. All right, Jules, always good to see you. Later, guys.
Good night,
See you,
Danny.
brother.
God bless, baby.
Thank God he's gone. I want to say it all day.
Good
Somebody
Lord.
dropped up.
There's a
Drop it.
virus going around, y'all, that is nasty.
Hell
I have
yeah.
not been this sick in a long time. I'm still trying to get over it. It was not fun.
Yeah, they finally named the new strain of COVID. This one's called
Snot Factory? Yeah, that
no.
one was.
This one's called BS 24/7/365.
I didn't hear you, Crystal. What's it called?
This one's called BS 24/7/365.
Gaming.
Oh,
Yeah, that's a
Lord.
gaming joke.
Oh,
That's funny. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
oh man.
Mhm.
I'm about to get off here in just a second myself. I got to finish up my sandwich. Man, I've been eating like a damn horse here lately. I've been eating like a horse. The other day,
Well, because you're working out, dude, and you're hungry. You're
Tell
burning
you
more
what,
calories.
I
And
guess,
men, by
man,
the way,
I guess.
need
I'm
more
serious.
calories.
So you
than
wearing
a
a
woman
Subway
does.
out lately, Blake?
Unless she's black.
You what, brother?
You're wearing a Subway out now, are you?
No, I just got me a little bit of money ever saved up and shit. Went down there and bought one of them expensive ass sandwiches. If you get the grilled chicken with the wheat, tell you what, it's not bad, man. It's only like 560 calories. It's pretty good, you know. Plus it's high in protein, so you lose body fat.
Are you talking Subway?
Yeah.
What's up,
yeah.
John?
I thought you
I'm
might
not
have
a
been,
fan of
might have been
Subway,
going on that
sorry.
Jared diet.
Well,
Not a huge fan.
somewhere
But
right
yeah,
now, it's debating
better than
6
fast
for a
food,
foot
right?
long.
Yeah, well,
That's
if
the
you do
problem
the
with
Jared
Jared.
diet,
He didn't-
just don't end up like Jared.
I'm not
Jared
gonna make a
did.
midget joke. Hey, Bounty.
The problem with Jared, he didn't wait for his meat to age.
Hey, he's getting a 6 inch or a foot long.
Hey, whatever works, right?
Well, 6 inches
Hey,
is
that's the
average.
difference. Hey, that's the difference
Whatever
between
satisfies
horny
that
and
meal
hungry.
time.
You know the difference between horny and hungry? Where you stick the cucumber.
Well,
Been there, done her.
You slice it, put it in
There's
vinegar, let it pickle a little bit in the fridge.
Hide the
with some
pickle,
salt and
hide the
pepper,
lettuce.
and you got a nice little treat.
Oh Lord.
Holy pickle,
That's
holy
what I do.
lettuce, special orders don't
Hey,
upset us.
Bounty, dude. I was gonna come up last night. I was like, got done with my wife's car. I'm like, I ain't doing shit but watching YouTube.
Yeah, I fell asleep.
How long does it take you to get the car fixed?
It, dude, I'm telling you, me and my neighbor, it took us a total amount of hours, probably 7.
Shit.
7 hours to get that fucking that power steering pump replaced.
Yeah,
and the line.
A power
But I
steering
got her
pump.
done. Got her done.
Hey, as long as you got it done.
Hard
My
shooting.
hands are hurting like
Yeah.
hell.
Amateur.
Well, yeah, I don't do it for a
Yeah.
living, Chris.
Oh, snap. That's an ouchie. My goodness.
Well, all I know is, Chris, you know, after doing that, I know I'm still good with my fingers.
Well, hey, there's that.
There you go. Fight the power.
Other people use tools, but in the end, I
Be
use my
grateful
fingers.
you have fingers, so you know. Or should I say, she should be grateful you have your
Finger looking good.
Never mind.
You ever heard of King Ding Dong?
Kathy.
Oh, I thought you was talking to me. What?
What are you talking about?
Thrash asked you a question.
No, he didn't.
You ever heard of King Ding Dong?
That question wasn't directed to me.
Well, is it foil? Is it foil wrapped or
I don't know.
vinyl wrapped?
I'm sure I don't know.
I'm not eating anything. I'm not eating a ding dong with anything in on it.
There's a hay condom right there.
Hey, condom.
It's fucking hell.
Kathy said she's not eating a ding dong unless it's dressed like a Twinkie.
Oh my
Hell
God.
yeah. Hell yeah.
Bottoms up.
Right thumbs up, baby.
That's what I'm saying.
Oh, shit.
I'm just gonna shut up on that one. Let's be quiet. I'll just say.
Cheers, Bounty Man. Love you, mean it.
Cheers, Bounty. It's good to see you, brother.
Yeah, that's another sunrise. That's Colorado sunrises there.
Man, y'all are lucky, dude. Around here, we got a bunch of pine trees and shit. We can't see nothing that pretty.
You got Aubrey
I mean,
in the
like,
way.
Go west, young man. Go west.
They see me. That I mean, I look better than the sunrise. You know, I am like the sunrise.
Go.
Here we go.
That's it. Brighten your own life.
Do what?
I said that's it. Just brighten your own life.
Hell yeah, sugar. If I don't lie about myself, who am I gonna lie about? You know.
My phone's being.
That's awesome, dude. Every time I see shit like this, I think of Bob Ross. He's like,
I mean, that
you
was
see-
like, and this was later. Same picture.
dude, that's awesome, bro.
Just a little color.
Dude, why don't you like sell this shit to postcards and puzzles and people and shit, man? Somebody pay you money. Dude, seriously, I know people put together 1,000-piece puzzles and love shit like
I mean,
that. Now
look at
that'd be all, dude. That's tight. Are you sure you don't get high? You take pictures like a pothead.
no, I take pictures like a freaking natural person that gets high off of fucking nature and everything.
I know, brother. I mean, hell, dude, I could be stoned
I'm
off
not
my
a
head.
tree hugger either.
Okay, well,
All right,
whatever you
use
like.
all the oil. All
Whatever
the
you-
oil.
Whatever you like.
Hey, I take pictures of pussy that gets in my car. There's a barn cat that got in my car. I had to take him out.
Man, that's the best looking pussy I've seen since cat.
That's Maverick.
Oh my God.
That's what she said.
And emotional days with my girl.
Yeah. Oh God, Raven's here. Raven, what the hell you want?
Uh-oh.
Cheers, Raven.
What's up, Ray?
To the hate condom.
Hey, Raven.
Maybe so, bro. Maybe
Portal
so.
Man has returned.
I'll be coming back here with that bullshit. Me coming back with that bullshit.
Look at all
So
the-
kind of, did anyone watch from the beginning of the live?
No, I didn't. I wasn't around.
Right. Anyway, so kind of a down thing here. Our beautiful Maya and Ari, the Cremello, the white horses that came from, I think, owner surrender. They were like malnourished big time. Maya this morning gave birth, which was an abortion, to a
Man,
horse.
sorry, bro.
Yeah, and it showed up this morning, and one of the other volunteers found it. So, yeah, she was not healthy enough to give birth to the horse, so she aborted it by the time she was healthy enough to do it. So it was like
that's actually a
buried-
miscarriage.
Yeah, we
Abortion means
had a
it's
burial
perfect
today.
children.
So we haven't named the baby except for one of the volunteers named it Heaven. So she was buried today. We'll have a normal name. You know, we don't know if it was a boy or a girl, but let's just say that I held her and her little hooves are like a quarter of my fingernail.
Wow, dude.
That's how small she was. She was like the size of a bird. I mean, tiny. And she held her through the gestation until she could abort it, until she was healthy. And that's crazy, dude. I've never fucking seen that in my world.
I've never heard of anything like that.
Well,
Ever.
I've been through it personally, but I'm not a horse. Well, I guess that's.
But yeah, we did that. I mean, I got
I'm sorry,
pictures.
man. Sorry
But,
about that. That's
well,
terrible.
the thing is we're sad, but we thank God that nature did her thing with it, where
Exactly.
the baby wouldn't do what. Remember Tilly giving birth to the horse that was not right, and they had to actually put her down. If that horse would have come out full gestation, 11 months, would have been the same thing. So
It could
thank
have
God
been
it
fucked up
wouldn't
big
happen.
time.
Yeah.
Yeah. And that you don't want to bring a
Mhm.
child into this world or a
Oh
horse
no.
or whatever
Mm-mm.
if it's not going to be healthy and thrive. And if
Right.
you know you've
You
taken
got it.
medications or if medications have been delivered or whatever, um,
Exactly.
the horse or the person, whatever we're speaking of here, mammals, whatever. Um, it's better that to lose it than to try to carry a child full term. Like my sister had a baby, a pregnancy that she from her first husband that she ended up divorcing, and the divorce got really ugly and all this stuff. But in the midst of this whole mess, she was pregnant and found out the baby only had half a brain, and it's a vitamin B deficiency. It's called anencephaly, and they said you can carry the baby full term. It will live for as long as it's connected to you via the umbilical cord.
Yeah.
Once the umbilical cord is severed, that child will die because
Right.
so you have the option. They gave her the choice. They said we could take the baby now at 5 months, or we can let you carry it full term, but just know one way or the other, the outcome will be the same. And so
Yep.
she
Not
opted
cool.
to have them induce labor at 5 months, and she delivered that baby at 5 months. And we had a funeral and everything, and this baby was only this big.
So with social media, I'm only going to show this for a second, but this is the baby in her placenta.
Gotcha.
Oh, so
Yep. So
tiny.
that's it.
Yeah, I had
You
a
can see,
miscarriage after
yeah,
hers.
it was fucking sad today.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it was.
I can
Yeah,
imagine. I can
it's
imagine.
never like if you would like for me, babies are such a blessing because it was always so hard for me to get pregnant. So I literally had to try to get pregnant with my later two, and even Cassie, like she was born 2 years after we got married. Uh, so like when I lost the baby I lost, um, it was devastating and it was horrible. And I was very sad. I was very upset. But I was also on a lot of medications for my fibromyalgia and all that crap.
Yep.
And I knew that's what it was and what probably caused it. And I somewhat got kind of blamed for that. And then I got accused by his mother for having an abortion. She is like a devout Catholic, very like all the back of her car, their van was nothing but anti-abortion stickers and pro-life,
Oh,
and
fuck that.
like literally accused me of having an abortion. I'm like, I gotta go. I'm
Um,
so pissed off right now. You don't want to hear what comes out of my mouth. I'm just gonna go. And I'm like, yeah, I
Jules,
can't believe you accused
I'm
me
so
of that. And I'm deeply hurt and I can't talk to you right now. And I told him what happened. And that's the only time I ever told his mother, if you ever say
mm.
anything about this again to Julie, I will never talk to you again.
I tell you
Because
what, Sugar.
you know
I tell
how
you,
hurt I was and how
I hate
upset.
I hate you had to go through that, Sugar. But I will tell you
Well,
what,
but and so it
you did
happens and life is what he
you did one hell of a job with Cassie, boy. That girl tough as nails. There's something sexy about somebody you
All,
got.
all your kids. I mean,
There's,
you did a
Thank
good job,
you.
Jules.
yeah, buddy.
I'm
Cassie's
still
my
working
favorite
on the
though.
little one. Trust me. We got
Cassie's my
more.
favorite, dude. There's something sexy about a woman in uniform and you
You
got.
just want her to sit on your face. That's all.
I didn't say that. I'm just saying there's something sexy about a woman and her shit, and you got to salute her. Like, yes,
I know a woman who can own a Twinkie. Kathy growled.
He is amazing. I'm proud of all my kids, and I love them all dearly. And there's
Same
nothing
here, man.
on this earth they could do that would make me love them any less. And I have always told them that. And I have always told them, you can always come to me and talk to me. I'm not perfect. I'm far from it. Nobody's
hell
perfect.
yeah, hell yeah. If you go to
Don't put me
Cleveland, you
in
make
that. Don't put me on that pedestal.
if you
I
go to
would never.
Cleveland, you make bald headed people sleep on the floor.
Whatever. Shut the fuck up, Blake. You know you're telling tales out your fucking ass now.
I told my kids when you get you get to be 18, either you're in school or you're out, and they all went to school. So
Well, and that's so important. But my
it
youngest,
is.
unfortunately, because of a lot of the shit that went on at
Well,
home.
there's circumstances.
We gave
Yeah,
all ours
she
the
didn't
opportunity.
finish high school, and I'm trying to encourage her to go back and get a GED or something, and go to school and do what she wants to do. But it's a work in progress. We'll just
Hey, what's a hate condom?
I don't know. What's a condom?
It's pretty a
That-
dumb way to spell
that's
condom.
hey, Chris, that's the rapper on the Dub Dub circles.
Okay.
It's the sausage casing.
It's kind of like a superconductor. That's a
Right.
son of a bitch on the back of the train waving the light. You know, he's the superconductor.
So we gave all our kids the opportunity. If they wanted to go to college, we'd send them. 3 of them went, 3 of them didn't. So
Well, Cassie went in the Air Force, and then she ended up getting her college degree, and now she's working on her master's.
That's awesome.
My son, he's an auto mechanic. He always knew that's what he wanted to do,
poor fucking
and he
guy.
worked his way through
Poor fucking guy.
in California.
I could not be a fucking mechanic. I cuss too much.
No,
Chris.
no.
He specializes in Toyotas, but yes, he works
Yoders.
with them, and he rocks. He's a really good mechanic. He grew up learning from his dad and his grandpa, like the backyard type. Well, his dad actually did go to mechanic school, but and his dad was a certified mechanic, but he was deaf in his left ear. His dad, so he had a hard time pinpointing where sounds were coming from in motors, and it used to really frustrate him. So he would make me
Yeah, you were talking about that the other night too, Jules.
You need to listen to this.
Yeah.
Can you listen? Because I can't hear. So I would have to tell him I hear it and it's coming from here, and then he would have me help him work on cars whether I wanted to or not. I can't tell you how many hours I spent standing on a cherry picker as a counterweight for a heavy motor.
Right.
Get me started, man. I'm good. Like I've lost track. My son sold his race car. He's not racing anymore. Makes me kind of sad.
Wake up, Kathy.
Wake up, Kathy.
Twinkie alert!
Snore. I don't want to hear
Row your boat.
my son. She's like snore. I'm bored. All right, Kathy. Message received.
I'm muting her. We're all good.
It's good to be the king, ain't it?
I don't think she's asleep. I think she's being a smart ass, but I could be wrong. I could be. Not usually, though.
Shh. She's sleeping.
Don't want to wake her up.
All right, with that, I'm gonna head on out.
You're so precious. Look at you.
Cheers, Chris.
Oh,
Cheers, Brian.
Chris, take it
see
easy,
what I
buddy.
end up
Thanks for
doing.
coming up, bro.
Yeah.
Jules.
Am I scaring you off, Chris?
Yeah, you are.
I'm so sorry.
I think he's gonna go wake Kathy.
How can I do that? I don't have her number.
Just flick shit
One-
at her.
1-800.
No, in all actuality, a buddy of mine's kid wrecked his car a while ago.
Oh dear.
Oh man, dude, is he all right?
Is he okay?
Yeah, he's all right, but the car
Oh,
was
good.
fucked up. The wrecker just brought it in a while ago. That's where I was.
Happens when you
I said I had to step away.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna go out there and look at it and see what all I'm going to do to fix it.
All right, brother.
Y'all have a
Hey,
great
man,
night.
bro.
We'll
Take it
see you in the
easy,
funny
buddy.
papers.
Good
Don't
friend,
do-
good guy.
Don't do anything I wouldn't do. If you do, don't name
Oh,
it after me.
That's not hard.
See ya.
No,
Cheers,
you're the
bud.
first name I'm going to mention.
Damn right. Whose dope is it?
You
Sick
go
and
rob a
tired.
bank and say,
Tired.
he
Who
told me
you robbed this
to.
bank? Sick and tired.
Chris
Nope,
told me
just-
to. Sick and tired. He's sick and tired of being
Right,
sick
I'm
and
putting
tired.
Queen Kathy in the basement.
I can honestly say that's the first time Kathy's ever fell asleep on me.
I don't think she's
On top of
asleep.
both of us.
On top of both of us.
And Jules.
And Jules. Shit. It's like 3 deals of sex appeal. Ooh, shit, I like that. I may write that down. Start a new show.
Sunday night's all right for fighting.
Saturday
Get
night.
a little action in.
SATUY. DAY.
There you go.
I was such a Bay City Rollers fan.
Oh,
That
I was too.
That was my teenage fucking like crush. Like, you know, every young girl has like their band crush. That was mine. I had the roller gear and
Listen to the
everything.
rhythm of the rock and
I
roll.
sewed plaid down
Saturday
the
night.
side of my jeans.
Saturday night.
After I lopped them off.
And all the other fucking songs
And
too.
then-
The thing was is that they were popular on TV with the Scottish kilts, and every one of them had their own design. Remember?
Well, they had the pants, and they would take a strip of plaid. There was a strip because I replicated it. So there was
Oh,
a
I
strip
bet you
of
did.
plaid down the side of their jeans. They would lop them off short, but they were kind of like bell bottoms, and they would sew.
Well, they did the
a
bell
strip of-
bottoms, but they would
strip
wear
of
the
plaid
kilts too.
around the bottom, a tartan. They're tartan, probably.
Like this is 20 years before your time.
I'm
yeah,
listening and learning.
this was we're talking late 70s, early 80s here.
Oh, early
So-
70s. What are you talking about?
Yeah, Bay City Rollers have been around they were and
SATUY.
I had a T-shirt that had Bay City Rollers on it. I went and to the mall and had them make it, and then it put all of their names on there and those fuzzy raised letters. I had the roller gear. I had the pins. You remember the?
Oh, I bet you did.
The pins that were round and you could put the pictures in. We used to make those, so we would go buy stupid round, like the kind they use for like politics, like if they're advertising or you wear their pin or whatever. So these were like about that big around, like the lid of a jar, and we would take and put their pictures in them. And I had those like all over the place, and I would wear them. And I I had their posters, Tiger Beat magazine, you name it, teen magazine. You go to the store and you're like, because this was like way
That
before
David Cassidy's a
social
sexy son of a
media.
bitch, ain't he?
Nah, I wasn't a big, huge David Cassidy. Oh, yep, here they are. Oh Lord, you're killing me, Smalls. God damn it, takes me back.
I'm going to play too much there.
Man, what
Yeah,
kind
they
of socks
actually
did that bass
sang.
player have on? What kind of socks were those?
They sang a lot of songs that actually other artists.
Look at those
made
socks
really
that Cass
famous.
got on.
Yeah,
The very
look at that
football,
Yeah, look at
Daisy
them
Duke shorts.
I didn't even wear shorts that short. I wasn't allowed.
Oh,
And
me
he's got-
either.
He's got these socks up to his knees. It's like yellow.
Fucking
Well,
Raven's like,
that was
"Who's
the
that?"
thing, man. That was the way. That was the style.
Hey,
like you wore the
Yeah, it was
I enjoy hearing
the
it.
sport socks, like up to your knees and shit. There's Les McEwen. He was my crush. Go figure, the lead singer. My best friend at the time, she liked the other guy there.
might have to go off air.
Viva, hell yeah!
Believe in magic.
They sang one that was like got famous by
Oh,
another
they had
band.
many
What-
fucking top ones, you know.
Yeah, but there's one, and I can't think of it.
Dude, I can't say shit. God rest his soul. My father got me one time better than I've ever been got. You know, little young cocky motherfucker like me. Imagine that. Boy, I just knew everything about music and 8 tracks and all the shit, right? He got me one day. He said, son, you think we had it hard? He said, back in the 30s and 40s, he said they had to put record players in the back of their shit. I was like, get out of here, record player. He's like, yeah, you're cheating, hard, you know, like that.
Bye, baby.
So, like, 2 days later, we go out to the bar, right? I used to love going out there listening to them old men stories. There'd be 3 old guys out there, and they're like 80 years old apiece.
Yeah.
So I'm going to be cool, right? So I walk up to these 3 old guys, and I say, man, I hear y'all had it hell back in the day with them record players. They just looked at me like, you dumb motherfucker. What are you? No, I think your dad's really good, buddy. So, yeah. Hey, the music wasn't bad. That was during the disco era, basically.
Oh yeah, it was all disco. Yeah, back then it was all disco. Yeah.
Was it Angel?
Oh, with the song?
No, it was Rebel. That's the one I'm thinking of. Rebel. David Bowie.
Hold on, let
sang
me
that,
find
if
it here.
I'm not mistaken. So the Bay City Rollers also sang that, but I think it was
they did.
more notorious when David Bowie did it. Rebel.
Yep, you got it right.
Well, they really sucked live.
Yeah.
Wow, damn.
Hey, they were nice and cool in concert because their
Technology, like
all their shit was short.
There's Rebel, and that's the one I was thinking of. I think with the David Bowie, and I think Bye Bye Baby maybe is another one that they sang that somebody else sang and it was famous.
I remember the whole thing with the Bay City Rollers was it was a time back in the day where roller skating was the shit as a kid.
Oh yeah.
You go to the skating rink, roller skating.
Yeah.
Thank God for that back wall. That's the only way I could stop.
I
hate that
remember
mother-
No, you guys were into ecstasy and everything, Blake.
True. True.
We were innocent.
True. I'll give you that.
I was up until I was 18, then all hell broke loose. But you know.
Yeah.
Welcome,
Welcome, Jules. She was 18 last month too. That's what I heard.
Whatever.
Hell yeah.
No, I wouldn't go back there for nothing. Maybe 20 years though. I think I could go back 20 years and be okay.
Oh no,
no.
I'm in basic training,
All right,
getting
so
a phone
maybe
call.
25.
Yeah, your girlfriend is pregnant. Okay.
The hell you say?
Yes.
Oh my God.
Private
Yeah,
Fisher, you got
Brian
a
was
phone
a
call.
young Papa.
And this is
He was
before
out
smartphones.
there, you know, selling some
We had the
wild
dumb
oats
phone.
and shit.
Even as young as I am, I still remember a time when there was like a phone booth you could walk into and make a phone call.
Oh, it's funny because we went to the store a little while ago. I pointed at the phone booth and I said, "Look, no phone."
Yeah.
I saw one though at the hospital when I was there with Paris last year.
Dude, they're cool as shit, man. Old school phone booths, man. I thought Superman was the coolest fucker in the world because he used to go to the phone booth and da 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 da.
He would
Well, he
come
was
out,
changing his
yeah.
clothes. He was going
Yeah, you'd
swimming.
be lucky. You're
Yeah.
hard pressed to find a phone
That's
booth.
why I laugh at people. People tell me all the time, Batman's the coolest superhero ever. Batman's not a superhero. He's just a rich motherfucker.
All right, people, we're done with the live. We're going to go offline here, and BFE is coming in the host.
Cheers, everybody. Smash that like for Mr. Thrash.
Absolutely. Hit that like button, people.
B, your
Good night.
devices are not
Share
connected.
the love, show the love, and all that good stuff.
Oh, love.
Like, share, subscribe.
So I figured out a way to kill two birds with one stone, like this. The key to that, Lois, is big rock, small birds.
That's still the best one. That's still the best one by far.
BFB, you're not fucking showing up. All right, we're going to go offline. I love you all. Thanks for showing up.
Night, everybody.
Hey, welcome to my life. Welcome to Thrash Life. And you're all a part of it. Fucking love y'all.